us will survive. Out.
Hi-ya! Wiggle, wiggle,
I never
wiggle.
win these.
Have at thee!
Oh, really does hurt.
It's time to duel, Otter King!
Where's the
I
gun
play
when I
hammer!
need it? Oh! Get sledged on! I win. I just learned a new skill. Knocking things with a bat. Your skill sounds much more dangerous. Oh my goodness, it's a gun! Oh yeah, that's a better skill. That's a better skill. Rift activity is very... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh, they can climb! Ah! How do I stop these from teleporting into my base? That's the real question. Oh, you bastard. Where the hell did he go? I never want this. Up, up, and away. No! How could this happen? I'm not crazy, right? We had the table in there. We didn't... Oh, no, no, no. I did move it. Oh, I am crazy. I'll show you what disappeared. The thing over here that we used for... Oh, man. That was close to just mental breakdown. The architects. Stop filling my food bar. It's incredibly difficult to shoot an arrow into my face like that.
Oh dear God. Okay, I'm gonna get something done while you're doing this. You
They're
stay
keeping
there.
me alive. Those monsters.
They're not gonna let you die, and I don't blame them. Thank you very much for the diamonds. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the diamonds.
Oh man. Don't do it. Stop filling my screen with notifications. It's so hard to shoot myself in the head. Any of them? Oh great. The one place I was gonna live. It's gotta... Yeah, I don't think we'll live here. Second thoughts, no. Let's get the hell out of here. Ooh. Yep.
Huh? Yes.
Did you listen or did you just
Sorry,
say
I
yes?
was talking to chat when I placed it.
No worries.
Oh wow, I'm just gonna have a tower. Hey Otter, how you doing?
Alright, this is my window. Doesn't need glass, still a technical window.
There we go. It absolutely
No. Still a window. Still a window.
It is just a hole if you
And
don't put glass.
there's my bed. Yep, it's bed shaped
It
and
is
bed colored. That
just
works.
glass.
And... No!
Oh Jesus Christ! Thank you, Panda.
In you go. That's the way. Oh my goodness. Success. Oh my lord! Well, that's one way to celebrate success, I suppose. Oh my goodness. I'm losing my mind. Why can't it just be pretty and easy? That's how I like my...
Got diamond. Because diamonds, not forever.
Oh! Oh, not that one. Not that one.
Oh, diamonds are sometimes apparently. Sorry.
Goodbye, Ducky. Goodbye, sledgehammer. Goodbye, gun. Goodbye, propane. Goodbye, book. Goodbye, Otter.
You just have to click on the crown.
Oh, I'd never won before. Oh, man.
I see you seem to have the anti-snow card, but you're not powering it. We have an anti-snow card.
You can power
Why
it?
do we have an anti-snow card?
Everything explodes. It won't be, I fall into a pit where more monsters can then dogpile on me and murder me. Which, of course, they are wanton to do. Wanton. Whoa! Oh no, it was a splitting creeper! Speaking of which, oh, ow! Ooh, the last one got me. And that is exactly why we're sealing this. Well, I'm just gonna run away forever. Bye. See? Please come out of the hole.
What are you doing?
There's one actively chasing me.
Well, I was killing the big ones with the freaking bone armor.
Help me!
Nothing's chasing you, but you're running in
Are
circles.
you
screaming, "Help me."
crazy? What do you mean
There's
nothing's
nothing
chasing me?
you.
There's a shiver on my
There's
ass.
nothing chasing you.
An otter
Thanks,
tragically
Robert,
mauled by a bear. I'd say, rest in peace. But let's be honest, you spent more time admiring flowers than learning how to defend yourself. Darwin would be so proud. At least the bear got a snack. Unlike you, it understands survival.
Ah, very good. Zero.
Yep.
I'd like you very
What's up, bud?
much to not be near the beehives for just a
Oh,
minute.
God, Jesus Christ!
What the heck?
Oh my God!
Oh, there's a bear! Where Zero was just a second ago. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I've got a plan. It's always dangerous when I've got a plan, but I've got one. I'm going to tell you the plan. Plan is, we are going into the lodge, into the community server, and we are going... General Otter, you are a bold one. Very good. Oh no, there is no plan. There is always a bigger plan. The plan is, go into community server, build, find, do a good, learn, make a thing. What are we doing? Meteoric iron. How do we even make it? I have no idea. I know you can make it. I'd like to make it. I know you have to find meteors. I know I can mine the meteors with iron. And I don't know if I need more iron to combine with the meteoric iron. We'll find out. We certainly will. Also, anyone who's played on the lodge and wants to play again, there's a new IP. Don't be fooled. The server has changed its little IP numbers. Now it's new password for logging through new where's the server? Why can't I log in, you might say? Have they kicked me? Am I banned? No, just new IP. Oh wait. Oh dear. Oh, it seems I've logged in the middle of a cave. That's not very practical. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, what? No! Will we feed the cat, mage? No, we'll feed the cat. We'll feed the cat. I don't think we've fed the cat. We'll feed the cat. Here you go, sweet little cat. Alright, imagine if I had an actual cat and that's how I decided whether I should feed the cat or not. Feed me! I think I came in here to mine copper. Should we do a bit of slate mining first? Yeah, let's do some slate mining while I set up things, right? I'll set up a little picture in every... Uh-oh. 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 We'll work it out. Here's the plan, okay? Here's the plan. The plan is the most excellent thing imaginable. We are going out into the wilds, where I hear stories of, this is a terrible way to mine. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I hear stories of meteoric iron. Yes, meteors out there, which have fallen down to Earth, that hold their little secrets from us, stronger than all other kinds of iron. But perhaps I might just do regular iron. Is it worth doing the meteoric, or is it not worth it at all? Tell me. Is there any quest in this town? Because if meteoric iron is actually worthwhile... Alright, I should probably do this. If meteoric... the plan, Cusco's plan. Poison. Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco. Yeah, that's pretty much the energy I've come in with, isn't it? I smelled a hater, so I came back to check. I hate you! You've come here to kill me! That's effectively, and that's effectively what I've done.
Sean the non-believer!
Shun me all you like, my opinions on pop culture. Uh-oh. How did that happen? Did I run into some cracked slate? Or did I just make more mistakes than I could ever possibly imagine? Well, I'll never tell. It shouldn't just break down like that, I didn't think. Unless the rules on this sort of thing are less reliable than I'd imagine. It's entirely possible too. Frankly, a little disturbing, wouldn't you say? Frankly, a little dangerous working in the slate mines. Wouldn't you mind teaching me a little bit about the instability of this mine? And then the rock says, I'll teach you. It just crushes my head against the pavement. Sure, I'll teach you the only way Mother Nature knows how. For those who are new to the channel, we've got a strange energy today. It's not just... You might be thinking, man, this guy's wild. And you're correct, frankly. Unhinged. Probably a better descriptive term. Wait, hold on, what? Listen, you have the interesting seal at the moment? I don't understand. As in, I have... You're the interesting seal? Is that what you mean? In which case, I still don't understand. Did you feed the cat, Otter? Yeah, I think we fed the cat. I'm pretty certain. I think we fed the cat quite recently. Man? No, this is an otter. This is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Is this a Krusty Krab? That's that energy right there. That's what that is. So, I don't know. Is meteoric worth it, or should I just make regular iron? That's my question. That's my question to you vintage folk out there. The people who know the things. Who knows the truth? Who knows what secrets I seek? Also, why does this keep caving in? It's so inconsistent. This side of the wall is... This side's strong, like an ox. This side's weak, like a feather. I can't work out why. Just a typical Tuesday. Wait. It's not Tuesday. It's neither Tuesday nor Tuesday. Is it because I'm not digging the back block first? Back block. Every time when you're playing squad, right? Every time you fire the rocket launcher, you have to yell back blast, and then anyone who's behind you immediately dives out the way, because they know what's coming. They know what's good for them. And what's good for them is not being hit by the back blast of an RPG-7, because an RPG-7's back blast will immediately behead them. I missed that game, though it kind of got ruined when it got taken over. The new devs just didn't understand what it was. They didn't understand what they'd bought out. That's buyouts in general, though, isn't it, really? Don't it always seem to go? You don't know what you got till it's gone. They paved paradise and put up an RPG. Cave paradise. I mined the wrong thing again, didn't I? No, it still worked. See, why did that not cave in, but those ones did? Oh, I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Mostly because I have no idea whatsoever. I saw a video today on YouTube, and I dismissed it immediately. Out of nothing more than pure arrogance, yeah. Let's be honest, that's what it was. The video was titled Cave-ins and How They Work in Vintage Story or something like that. Or maybe it was just titled Cave-ins, but the implication was there, you know? And I thought to myself, I know how cave-ins work. And then the more I thought after dismissing that video, the more I thought, I have no idea how cave-ins work, really. I know how I've been avoiding cave-ins, just desperately putting up as many beams as I can, or digging this very, very risky 3x3, which ended up turning into a 3x4, but, yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind the bad math. But I feel like I may have missed out on learning something today. You ever have one of those moments where you're like, I should have watched that video. I should have just watched it and seen if there was more to it than I thought. That was my realization for the day. I think we also might, today, see if we can, once we get armor done. If we get armor done, right? So we're not doing building today. I want to build so bad. We're not doing building. We're doing armor and adventure. So I'd like to go to the abandoned mine. But we need armor before we can do that, because we're wearing, like, the dirtiest tin bronze armor from the start of our adventures out here. Oh, look, we've reached the end of the slate mine. I'm not sure if this is a particularly effective way to mine slate, but it is a way to mine slate. And after all, why shouldn't we? I really don't know whether it's been a complete wash or whether it's been a complete success. And I have no way to actually measure it against anything else. What do we get? 38 slate rocks. Mage with the quack. I feel like that's not bad, right? It can't be bad. I don't even know if we need the ashlar, yeah, because we can turn it in if we. That's the real concern. The real concern is being crushed alive. Being crushed alive and never seeing my family again, you know? That's the real concern. You got a duck! Got a duck because of all the slate that's gonna crush my head? Do we go copper mining? We are here in the copper mines. I don't know why I came in here. I think I thought that we'd find some kind of, well, there's silver in these walls, I think. An excellent second quack. Had me in the first half, really sold me in the second there. Alright, let's put those like this. I think we do keep mining. I think we do a little more. Just a touch more, just the most tremendous amount. There's supposed to be silver through here. But I'll never tell. Hey, listen! Let you in on this? Let you in on what? Let you in! Let me in! Let me in! Let you in on game? On play game? Damn, that's not quack. Or let you in on quack, because that's also a reasonable choice. If it was let you in on quack, well, that's within your control, I'm afraid, not mine. If it's let you in on the server, yeah, apply for the whitelist. Get on in. Get on in. Get on up. It doesn't get less funny. That's the best thing about that duck. It just keeps on going. You know. Ever watched Journey.avi? That's what that duck gives me the inspiration of. Journey.avi is a trip. Greta! Greta! I'm building armor, Greta. I'm growing in knowledge and strength, maybe. Also, is it worth going meteoric iron, Greta, do you reckon? Or do you reckon it's worth just making regular iron? I'm tempted. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I'm tempted. I don't know whether it's worthwhile. I'll never tell. You devil! Back in your hole. Look, I threw my pickaxe, I was so scared. I wasn't ready for enemies, to be honest with you. Excellent! Excellent, mate. Oh, yeah. Round of applause. Tremendous. You never expect an extra quack. But an extra quack was exactly what we got. Oh, well done. That one tickled me well. Oh no. Oh no, Var! So much Nyan Cat. Who remembers Nyan Cat from back in the day, by the way? And who's only now just experiencing Nyan Cat? That's what I'd like to know. Master Otter. It's enough to put one beam.
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
Hello there, Sandwalker. Curveball. It's enough to put one beam in one block. Protects 3x3. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, haven't I done that? More or less. I mean, I've made a complete dog's breakfast of it. But also, where's the bloody silver? I was promised silver here. No check. Ah. Yeah. They're so spooky. This is only silver as well. Did we get all the... I mean, only quartz as well. Did we get all the silver out? Surely not. Surely not. Well, given the amount of iron we need, we should go iron. But you could make a private meteoric tool armor if you wish. How much is it tricky? Tricky to get all that meteor? Surely it's not that hard. They're just in the ground. Can't be that hard. We'll just pick some off the floor. Really? I know about it since around 2013. That's pretty late. It's pretty late on the upkeep. Back in my day. When did Nyan Cat appear? Someone give me a knowyourmeme.com. Ooh, analysis. Silver is close by. I don't know why I'm hunting for this silver so badly. I probably don't actually need it. But I feel like some more silver for silver plated lanterns. It couldn't go so bad. Put one on a boat, give one to a friend. Start a Lend-Lease program and send them overseas. Make a killing. Make a fortune. How'd you make your fortune? Silver plates. That's how I did it. Back in my day, silver was rare. And to get just a little bit of silver, well, that was the way to make some money. 2011? Yeah, okay. So Greetar's pretty quick on the upkeep, actually. Shots fired and inappropriately so. I'm sorry, Greetar. I should never have doubted you. Should never have doubted your your cat meme related knowledge. That's that one's on me. I'll take that one to the grave. I'm not seeing the silver. It's starting to make me angry. Just 2 pieces of the small stone give you a bar, so you may need 3 impact zones. That's not many. Never done stuff with meteoric. You wouldn't know. There you go. It's cold. It's not. That's rubbish. He's gaslighting you. Everyone, don't listen. It's all. It's madness. He's succumbed to the madness. Cold in Australia. It doesn't get cold here. You go to the top of the mountains, it still wouldn't be cold. It's furiously hot all the time, even in winter. And you know me, if it's above 69 Fahrenheit, I am uncomfortably warm. My body just goes, nope! That's enough. 20 here, too hot. 20 Celsius, I assume. I'm inclined to believe that 20 Celsius. Wah! It doesn't get less funny, the duck. I really think I'll keep it forever. I'm inclined to believe that 20 degrees Celsius is indeed too hot. I agree wholeheartedly, frankly. Frankly, I don't know how it's allowed. Very large amounts of quartz, but no bloody silver. There's a silver out this side. I'm terrible at mining. I don't know. I can never find. Oh, I'm the best at mining. Ooh. What? I thought I did a node check out here. Well, maybe not. 7 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? If you're talking Celsius, really not very cold. If you're talking Fahrenheit, very bloody cold. Right? I think that's the right calculation. Yeah, no, yes. Yeah, no, I'm correct. Australia is like upside down, but cold isn't one of the... Oh. Never seen that happen before. But cold isn't one of those, so please get out of... Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't make any sense, Greedo. What do you mean? What riddles do you have? Madness. Mad riddles do you share in the chat? One of those is comfortable. The other is comfortable. Yes. Yes. Well. The other being 7 degrees Celsius, because I agree with that one. If the other is 20 degrees Celsius, I almost agree. It's like, it's on the borderline. We're getting to like, 59, no, not 59, 67, 68 Fahrenheit, if it's, 20 degrees Celsius, right? That math checks out. Don't even check it. Don't even look. Don't even look. Just assume. Just assume I know what I'm talking about. That's what I do. Should we go deeper into the mad mines of Moria? Don't have a lot of food. But we'll go deeper anyway. Coming from Norway. Oh my lord! They've come from the deep. Help me! Oh, he threw a stone on my head. You're not allowed. Oh, this is a deadly, deadly mine. Oh my lord! There's so many. Ow! What the heck? Well, that hurt. That hurt my little heart. And situations like this, where you gotta go up these steps, when you got monsters behind you, that's where I think, like, mods like Step Up are, a cheaty, you know? Hot take. I know lots of people love Step Up. But, I think they love it because it gives them a massive advantage, frankly. Though, I do hate this part. I'm not lying to you. I understand why people use it. I don't know. Maybe it should be a default setting like in Minecraft. Maybe it shouldn't. I always thought the hello, Mr. U. I always thought the step up a block in Minecraft setting was silly, but perhaps I've been misled. Perhaps it's actually very powerful. Perhaps there's a secret to it all. I see the lights of the lodge in the distance. Also, when is it going to flipping turn to spring? It's the 18th of March and it's still frozen over here. What is going on? We just live in the coldest climate possible? Probably. That'd check out, right? Hated it in Minecraft. Jumped off too many ravines. I shouldn't laugh, but it's very, very funny. So I will laugh because it's funny. You gotta you gotta admit it's pretty funny. Wrong lever. That's the energy that gives me. See, all I want to do is build this section. I want to build the little connecting hub there, but I'm not gonna. Have I shown you this chisel work? I'm very proud of it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Looks like this glass, but it's this glass. It's chiseled. When you lose the border when you chisel, that's why it's impressive for those who don't have any context. But I put the border back on by chiseling. Yes. Also, did you do this, Greetar? Did you double hammer this? This is exactly what I yell as I plummeted. Of course. I mean, you couldn't really yell anything else. It wouldn't be appropriate. Ooh, hold up. Ah. Back in the workshop. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Now, you can't hear it from over here. Maybe we need to move this resonator. Hold on. Hold the vibes. Bum bum ba bum ba. I said hold the vibes. Where's this gonna go? Here? Here? It's so big in my hands. What's it supposed to look how much of the screen real estate it's taking up. Do we put it there? That's pretty good. That's a hotspot. Hotspot. You got the password for the hotspot? Ba-ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Well, immediately outside of the range. Where are we keeping silver? I don't think we are. Tin bronze, molybichalcus, lead, zincium, iron, a couple of iron plates. See, we're already ahead on the armor. We should probably just make the iron ones, right? Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 da ba da ba dum. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Welcome to the workshop. Workshop. Good. Let's spin it up. Now we begin our iron armor creation. Right, I think I could do with some more iron forges, but what are you gonna do about it, eh? I think 3 at a time is probably enough if we keep them running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bee-dee-bee-dum-ba-bo-bum. Yes, good. Come on, heat up. Do 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 do. Ra ba da ba da. It's almost ready. I don't want to start this so loud because you're gonna have like ping 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 right in your ear in a second. And I don't apologize. It's a necessary evil, I'm afraid. But I do warn you, however, out of a courtesy, out of a common courtesy. Alright, here we go. Ping, ping, pong, ping, ping, pong. It's going to be a terrible din for a little bit, and then we're going to have some better armor. Of course, we'll make it all worth it. And that's what it's all about. Do, 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 do. Ping, 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 ping. And make sure this one gets actually processed quick enough, because it's not that hot. We might need to make some more heaters. I don't know. possible. Yeet. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have used these plates. Oops. I mean, if we're doing it, we might as well be doing it, right? We should reheat this one. We're gonna be heating other ones. I'm sure having one extra iron bar is not gonna be a negative thing. Bong 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 bong. Do 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 do. Tremendous stuff. Yes, we've got another one here. Do, 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 do. Well, I did warn you it was going to get loud. It's the sound of progress. Can't you hear it ringing in your ears? The drums, the never-ending drums. June Spoon, give us another tune. I say yes. Where is it? Do 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 do. Good, good. I didn't realize how excessively loud this was going to be, though. Ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum. However, the progress is very quick, so we won't have to do this for much longer. There's not really a better alternative for working with iron blooms, though. Mwah! We can still get the ducks over the forge, though, so that's something. Points there. Get another plate going. I wonder how many plates we actually need total. My guess would be 13 plus 3 plus, what, another 5? So what's that? It's like 19 plates total? Seems like a lot, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's how much it was gonna be in the end. Do 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 do. Ooh, the wind's really picking up. Look at it go. Is that the last iron bloom? No, we got more. Yoink. So how many plates have we got total here then? 5. Let's heat up some more iron then. I don't see why not at this stage. I've already committed. I know we're gonna need probably chainmail as well at some point, but making the plates early is not the end of the world. Not by any stretch of the imagination, frankly. So how many plates we've got? So we've got 5 here, then another 5, so that's 10. $11. Yeah, we're definitely not breaking the bank on these. Bing bong, bing bong, bong bong, bing bong, bong. Uh-oh. How hot are these? Dirt cold. Well, we can solve that. For those of you wanting to know how a forge is run, this is a perfect example. I actually strongly approve of this second hammer. At first I thought, this is silly, what am I ever going to use a second hammer for? But having 2 health hammers, actually pretty good. Yoink.
1, 2, 3.
Exactly. We are getting close to the end of the process here, whether we like it or not though, because 12 plates. We're gonna run out of we're either gonna run out of plates or we're gonna run out of the need to make more plates. And one of those is coming soon. Ping pong, ping, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Make one more plate there. Bum 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 bum. And then this last ingot, what are we gonna make out of that? I don't know, I suppose we can try and replace... We've got hammers up here, we've got chisels, we've got pickaxes. There's a shovel? We'll make a shovel. I want to disconnect it, but it's not time. The hammering is about to stop making so much noise. There we go. Do 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 do. Noise over. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a noisy part of the game, isn't it? Tremendously so, really. Do 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 do. Right, so we have. Ooh, whoa! We got 17 plates. That's pretty much bang on for what we need, right? Just need the chainmail now. And chainmail's pretty bloody expensive, don't get me wrong. But still, better than nothing. We can, at the very least, run 2 more of these. Tell me, is it too noisy? Or is it fine being that noisy? Next time we do it on stream, do we need to make it not as noisy boysy? Or is it fine? And can you still hear anything? Hello? Anyone there? Can you still hear? Sorry, what? I don't think I can hear you anymore. Yeah, that's probably the vibe, isn't it? They were pretty bloody. That's all you hear now, ringing in your ears, the quacking, the endless quacking. Bum bum ba ba da ba da bum. Right, so how do we make a meteoric iron? How do you even do it? I have no idea. If we take a look in the quest book, also, put another tune back on. Progression guide will tell us. Right, Bronze Age, Iron Age, Bloomery, Chimney, blah 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 blah, refining iron blooms, quartz, glass, late iron stage. If you've encountered meteoric iron along your journey, you have a firm grip on iron working. All hail the quack. Mwah! It might be wise to construct an iron anvil through smithing, which allows you to work meteoric iron for roughly a 20% boost in total tool durability. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It doesn't tell me how. So I got no idea, frankly. Do I put like these guys inside a bloomery? Is that what I do? No idea. What are we looking for here? We're gonna put put some charcoalium in there. Start these bloomery bases up. Alright. Why are there 28 torches in here? Who's done this? What the heck? It doesn't make sense. It's such a vibe, man. Do 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 do. Right. Well, next step, probably get some better food going, and we might have to go iron mining, like core iron mining, because I don't think we have enough here. Not even close, right? 8, 16, so that'll make 8 chain, which is not enough. Frankly, I don't know how it's allowed. And those bloomeries will need to be processed. We need more iron. More iron. Boop. Workshop time done. No credit or refund. Oh, look how beautiful it is. It's not as snowy. This is, oh my goodness, it's spring! Spring has sprung! Spring has sprung. Oh, the workload. Oh, here I thought I was going to have winter time to get things done, but no, look. If we go up, we'll see the winery is sprouting. It'll be fruiting once again. Actually, I can't go past that much flint. It's the one spot. Take that. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh my goodness. It's a big rift. 9 days. Or 8 days for some of them. Bees. Right. So we've got 9 days until first harvest. Of course, being a blackguard, I'm going to crush most of the harvest. But, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Better than not being harvested at all, frankly. Ooh. All this is now fully grown. I wonder if... do the weeds actually come and break crops? I don't know. I don't know. I'll never tell. We might need to learn how to milk animals as well. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. What are we doing with this slate? That should be down by the docks and that slate rock. Oh, we'll do food, then we'll go back. Then we'll go iron mining. Is the server updated to the last version? No, it isn't. I haven't seen a need to yet. If someone can explain to me the need, or can just tell me, yeah, there's a need, there's some great things, then I'll do it. No stress. Just another thing to put on the list of things to do, though, otherwise. Ooh, can I make something out of these empty pie crusts? Nah, it's probably not worth it. I'd like to, but... you gotta just choose the tasks you can manage. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do we have enough things? I think we're gonna have to make some kind of vegetable stew here. I'm not super psyched about, but what you gonna do, eh? Ba-dum, bum, ba, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bo, ba, bo, ba-da, ba-da, ba-do. Bo, da, ba-da, boo. Man, that tune really gets me. I don't know what it is about it. Quirky Tavern, it's got it going on. Quirky Tavern, it's got it going on. All I need and I've waited for so long. Tavern, don't you see? You're just not the track for me. Oh. I know it might be wrong, but... Ooh, Voidwalker has joined. Join the madness of the Empire. The Emperor has lost his mind. And you've joined. Join the madness alongside. Hello there. How do we do? How do we do? 80... Oh, that's a lot of rot, actually. How did I get that much rot from one bowl? I must have wasted some good food. That sounds about right, though, doesn't it? Have we eaten, like, different amounts of 3 pies? That's bad form. Alright, that one's done. And we used way less fuel than I thought we were going to use. I suppose it's only a couple of servants. Bum ba da ba dum bum. Rum ba 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 bum. Yep, 9 days for those ones. Boo. Bee boo bee boo bee boo. Voidwalker, are you coming mining with me, or have you got other projects? Oh, we got so much leather. Bo ba bo ba bo. Do do dee dee do 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 dee dee do do. Do 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 do. Is that all the oh, we've got rot for days, I'm afraid. And in a good way. I don't know how it's allowed. Seal. Bang. Might need a new pickaxe. Yeah, I made plenty. Let's go grab one from the smithery. To shreds, you say. We do need to put some hives up here and get some candles going. Zoom. Let's see. Bop, boop, beep, bop. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be enough, right? Right. I miss Quirky Tavern already. Is it just me, or does that song absolutely slap? If you say it's just me, I'm gonna doubt you anyway. So, really only one answer. And the answer is whatever Otter says. But no one should be surprised. Rum bum ba da ba dum ba bum ba ba da ba dum. Oopsie. That's not right. Oh look, it's still winter over here, but not over here. We're in a slightly warmer biome than over there, apparently. So I'm told. So the weatherman says. Weatherman, tell me your secrets. We get 4 skeps per stack. Okay, that's good to know. Probably remember that. It's probably important information. Been too much into Helldivers, and as you should be. What a cracking game. That's good sport, that is. That tune is gonna ring around in my head for the next forever, by the way. Am I squashing flowers by accidentally placing these on the ground? Probably. Let's be honest, probably. I don't know how it's allowed. There's the skips. I'm contributing. Bum ba da ba dum. Oh, we should go stop that fire. This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn the city, burn this city. This fire is out of control. I'll burn it, I'll burn it. I'll burn it. I'd love to play that game again, actually. I game was an absolute banger. Burnout 3 Takedown. Tremendous. Tremendous. I don't know how well it would go on stream, though. I don't know if it's stream friendly. It's definitely auto friendly. I'll tell you that much. Zoom. Need for Speed Most Wanted Remastered. I played a little bit of Most Wanted, but I was a little too young to get into it properly. Didn't have the gaming motor skills for it to be properly appreciated. Ba 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 bum ba bum. That was the game for you. It was a good game. It was a very good game, really. No arguments here. Ba ba. What are we looking for here? Put some play in there. No one's gonna complain. I think I'm gonna make more slate ashlar or more polished slate, but we'll do that later. We'll just chuck the blockies in there. Blocky habugetu. Got food for the journey. Well, we got some pie and some stale pie bases that you could probably try and fill. That'd be a good idea. Frankly, that's what I'd go with. I would try and make a pie out of the... What's it called? What's it called? I don't remember. I better remember what I'm doing right now, frankly. Claystone, conglomerate sand. We need more barrels. I'm gonna find some more of these aged vintage barrels. They're the best ones. Boo 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 boo. We got loafer that can come out of there. Boop bat boop. Do 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 do. Claystone sand. Claystone gravel. Do 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 do. Granite stone. Don't take it for granted. You're welcome. It's the best joke. These go in here. Do 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 do. Wood. The flint. I don't know where we're keeping flint. I don't know where we're keeping most things, and I set it up. Do do do. Ready for journey. Journey.avi. Excellent. I think I'm ready too, frankly. I don't think I could be more ready than I currently am. Apart from... chest, yeah. I think we might sail around. So we got to get to here. This is the iron mine entrance, and I think it's best to sail down. If you want to come down to the port, we can go sailing. I think I still hear these powering away. Look at it all wind down. Alright, let's go. Monsters, run.
Hello, my lord.
Hello there. Let's do this, Voidwalker. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You can see the... This is the first time I've been able to see this in its actual glory. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. It looks so much better now that I put these wooden pads on. I wasn't sure about them at first, but now I'm certainly sure.
They're really good looking.
I want to make more of these, but I needed more cordage. Alright. A quick kip around the pond. And we'll be there.
What have you been up to lately?
Oh, a bit of this, bit of that. Bit of mining, lots of stone mining, just to like get the reserves up. I built the
since I came online.
Ah, it's all good. I built the little toll booth there at the port. You see that one?
Where?
We just passed it on the way down. It's made of like pine and slate and red bricks.
I think I saw it previously when it was under construction.
Mm. So I built that one.
Well,
That one was good.
Anyway.
Survived winter mostly. Mostly.
I've seen that almost all the meat was rotten when I came
Oh
online.
yeah. Yeah, there was no way it was gonna last the entire winter.
Yeah.
I tried to make some into pies. The pies
Anyway,
lasted a long time.
I've made rice ale, and I'm about to make it in rye whiskey.
Mmm. Very good.
And
That's very
I
good
can
indeed.
distill the many wines I have into more dangerous alcohols.
Could be
So,
community friendly.
if you're
Absolutely,
up
it could
for
be.
it,
I'm
you
down for
might
some
get my
Helldivers
first
sometime with the
batch.
community. Tremendous. It sounds dangerous. Sounds like a sounds like a risky. Would you like to try the first batch of distilled liquids?
No, I will give you my first batch of rye whiskey.
All right. Now, do you know where this entrance is?
I haven't been to the iron mine yet.
Alright, we'll try and stick with me as we run across. I wish you could actually stand on the boat rather than getting just yeeted into the ocean every time you get off. It does draw away from their excellence, really. the
Soaking
boats.
wetness.
Yeah, yep. You brought support beams, yeah? Hold on.
I usually just really carefully mine around it.
What? That's madness! I don't have spare ones here.
Ah, we'll be fine.
Oh no. Well, we can try. Oh. See, it's not even frozen over here. What was it? The 18th of March. That's the start of spring here. Interesting. Interesting. Sure. What in the Lord's green earth has happened here? What the hell happened? Who's done this? Who's done
I
this
think
madness?
Someone broke the ceiling and
Hold
just
on a
tried
second.
to make it.
You know what it is? I know what's happened here. So someone came and thought that was the entrance, but the actual entrance might be over here? No. I thought this was... No, this can't be right. There's a different entrance to this mine.
I'm so confused already.
Yeah, hold on. 4.1.2.4.8.4.89 89324567 12345. This is the wrong spot. It's close, but there's supposed to be a better entrance. I'm certain of it. I remember it. I recall it. Do. Me and Susie had so much fun. Maybe it's been covered over.
It is?
Oh no, here we are. This looks like it. Yes.
I think I should mark this down.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. That we'll never forget again, right?
Might be.
I just almost typed Minecraft instead of mine entrance. Well,
Well, if it does it, it does it.
down we go. Bonking our head at every step. Bonk, bonk,
It is
bonk.
not.
What?
Where
What?
the fuck is it?
What do you mean it's not?
Where is it?
Hold on. Let's find out whether it's worthwhile mining here anyway. Nope. Not even close.
Sorry.
Violence inherent in the system. I'm being oppressed. Alright, well that's not the entrance.
Are you sure?
I thought this was a boat one. It's just a bit
Did
of
we
grass.
mine it all?
No. No, this mine is expansive, let me tell you. Alright, let's try this madness here. Let's see how this goes. Do-do-do-do.
Watch out.
Do-do-do-do. Uh-oh. Yeah, this looks good. This looks like it.
What
Yeah.
is going on here?
Yeah, this looks like the mine.
What is this?
Someone's got some truly cursed mining habits with these oak beams. Node search. I feel like this shouldn't be able to be done. You know how the supports go like this? I don't feel like that should be able to be done. That doesn't feel very
still
immersive to me.
holes.
Yeah, it does, exactly. There's a small amount there, if you want to dig through and find it. I'll try and find another batch. Just don't cause any cave-ins, or you'll be dead forever.
I will try.
Medium amounts of hematite, trace of cassiterite. I found a... I'm on to the stuff already. Ooh, bountiful.
That was quick.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a great mine. It's absolutely chock-a-block with good things. Chock-a-block meaning extremely full.
Yeah. Well, I have no idea where it is, but it's still not appearing.
Gotta be within 6 blocks of where I did the test, yeah? Oh, there's so much over here. Monsters!
Luckily, it's granite, so it isn't dead.
It's not
Easy
super
to
death.
cave in.
Yeah. There is some slate over here, though, as well, so... Just gotta be careful of the cracked stuff. The cracked stuff is what really lulls you in a false sense of security and then just murders you. Murder! I'm surprised we ran out of iron. We got so much that first time I came down here. We have made a lot of tools, though.
Big batch of iron before I went to my Helldivers apocalypse.
Ba 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 ba.
I even defended Super Earth, so it was awesome. Mate,
Ba,
I
ba,
will
ba.
never forget that. That was one big chaos.
Yeah, I wanted to play on the Super Earth map. Is it still going?
No, it's we have one. Super Earth is safe, but yeah,
a
right
shame.
now the bots are attacking us again.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to line up a collab stream, but I didn't. Uh-oh. I didn't get
We're
going.
all fine. I didn't think
I don't know,
any
it sounded pretty bad. Really?
Yeah.
Watch out for that slate. That slate's it's gonna get you. Yeah, take these beams. I've got another stack here. Hopefully
Well,
it'll help
this
you
is the
not
first
be
iron I
crushed
get.
so much. For a Super Earth president. Indeed, yes.
Super Earth.
Oh! Oh! You nasty little Mimu. They just sneak up on you. Well, 29 bountiful chunks so far. What was the reading I got here? Is there more?
I've got
Trace
6.
amounts. No, we'll try somewhere else in here. Oh, it's such a bloody mess. Oh, the rammed earth. Fences, granite. Ah! Oh yeah, gold over here. Well, metaphorically gold. Oh, yes. Yes, look at this. Tremendously unsafe, though. Tremendously unsafe. It was just distressing levels of danger. Yeah, it's not gonna pass OH&S. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum ba dum.
Damn, there's so much.
Oh yeah, this place is absolutely just lined with this stuff.
Just how many meteorites would create a thing like this?
Meteorite?
Yeah, eventually most of the things are either meteorites or, oh well, I'm speaking more like in real life.
Oh, right.
But it was either it came from deep within the Earth or it's meteorite, basically.
Is that, all iron? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's how iron in normal Earth is formed.
Right, gotcha. I would imagine a large amount of it probably comes from deep Earth stuff, not just meteorites, though.
Yeah,
Unless it was
it's
like
mostly
very
from the
early
core.
Earth life.
Well, all the metals we currently mine are just like the tip of the iceberg if
Yeah,
you
exactly.
really want to compare it to what's deeper inside of the Earth.
Down below, down below, down below.
Diggy diggy hole.
Hypothetically gold, indeed. Trace amounts of iron. Oh, the irony.
There's copper shears over here. Why?
Well, I don't know, maybe someone got it out of a tool vessel. That's what I'd say. Ooh. The iron runs quite rich up here.
Over here is more.
Oh yeah. This is like the most densely packed area of iron that I've ever found. Of anything, really, not just iron. This was such a good
I
find.
believe you. Oh, watch out!
Ow! No. Well, I think I picked up your spear or whatever it was. Arrow, maybe? I don't see it, though.
No, it was a spear.
Ah, gotcha. Da-da-dum-dum-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. It is exceptionally dangerous down here, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. All the empty space from mining has made room for monsters.
Hey, Otter, can I have a piece of pie?
Yes. Let's see. This one is an entire piece, unnibbled.
I don't see where it is. Oh,
On the ground. Did you get it?
thank you.
No stress. I've got more food if we get desperate. Man, this vein just keeps on going. I hear Mimus, by the way.
It keeps going.
It's all bountiful as well, so it's just
Yeah.
insanely good. Bang, 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 bang. Just unloads an entire clip.
I keep the money up. I was born an archer in this game for a reason.
I was thinking if we get the armor done, right, we can go do the abandoned mine.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I've never done it. I have no idea what it is.
I'm new to the game, so I would be awesome. It would be awesome to find it.
I'm not sure how far away it is, though.
It's pretty far away. I've been pretty close to it. I haven't been there yet, but it's a big journey.
Yep. Well, maybe we've got a translocator. I just can't believe how far this keeps going. There's just so much iron.
It just keeps going, man. It just keeps going.
I mean, I won't complain, but it is remarkable.
I still hear the wolves outside.
No, they're cave wolves, I'm certain of it.
Well, they came from the outside, so
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
No. I jest. I would have assumed some of this to be, you know how it's like excessively bountiful. Oh, I almost just crushed my head. That was a close one. Be careful with the instability as we widen this out.
It will go down, but it's still plenty.
It got to 75 up here, which was very bad.
Damn.
Yeah.
Until now, I haven't seen any really unstable parts. The highest I've seen is 47.
Yeah, 47's not great. You certainly want to get worried at that point.
Yeah.
I'm not actually, like I said earlier, I should have watched the video about explaining all the instability rules, because I'm not actually sure how it works. I just know higher number is more scary.
Eventually I will find, I have like some instinct, like this part is gonna cave in, I gonna place a beam, and that's all it needs.
I mean, that's what I'm relying on too.
Yeah, it's better to cultivate that instinct.
But as Zero will tell you, my instincts are not reliable.
Well, you can own it.
I've been trying for many a year at this stage.
Jesus, it keeps on going.
It really does. There's so much. I've got over 3 stacks of bountiful so far. How about you?
I've got almost 1.5 stack.
Yeah.
But I got a big one, a big chunk.
Oh, we got a pretty one. We don't break those ones. We keep those for the museum.
The bountiful crystallized ore.
It belongs in a museum.
It's only for when the time is really there. and we
Really
will
desperate.
we'll melt it.
No. No.
Our civilization has to survive, even if it has to melt it down.
Oh no. You hate to see it. Hmm.
Slowly keep mining towards.
I found
you,
another
and
deposit
it
over here.
Still keeps on going.
Oh yeah.
I brought down a chest with me, so
Yeah, me too. I'm not sure we're gonna get to that stage, but we might.
you never know.
You never know. Trace amounts here. Alright, so that's that deposit sorted.
You can come to me. There's still more to mine over here.
Yeah. It's such a maze. Conglomerate stone on the ground. I wonder if this indicates something. Trace amounts. Phew, I'm mega lost. I feel like this is, well, back at the start. What?
I think you're going out of the voice range.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear. See, the strange thing is, this isn't even where I got the major, deposit density check. This is outside of the most dense area, and it's still just full of the stuff. That's my bad. That one's my bad.
That happened. If
What's
you
down
like,
this
you
way,
can
then?
come with me.
No, come this way, come this way. Let's see what, what am I... Oh, I'm taking starvation damage, I'm afraid. Look, there's more down here.
You need a
Ooh.
sniper volley.
Look,
Yeah, there's a
look.
locust nest over there. It's really bad.
Hold on.
Well,
Get
I'm a hunter.
my-
Oh, there's a shiver. It's a bowthorn.
Alright. Well, no time like the present,
It's
right?
an ancient one.
Uh-oh. Ooh, no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Can you get the... Oh my lord.
Locust nest down.
Gotcha. Hold up, I'm bringing baddies. Oh! Well, that escalated very, very quickly. The shiver just wrecked me. Too dangerous. Even with the shield. And that's why we're making armor. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Well, we'll run across. Doo-doo. Hopefully we kept Void alive. I think we did. With this Gatling gun. Pop, 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 pop. I really shouldn't have just jumped in there. It was a mistake. But a fun one. No! That's real bad news. Ba-dum-bum. Well, so begins the corpse runs. Doo, I don't even know how we get down that low again. I don't know where the entrance is. We had such trouble getting in the first time. I just can't escape those shivers. They're so fast. Corrupt Shiver's almost dead. If you want to, there's a very damaged sword in the forge if you want to grab that on the way through. Feel free. It really is so far to run though. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ooh, I'm at the locale. Go down this hole. Then down here. Oh, I'm not still glowing, am I? Without the light, it's gonna be bloody hard. We went this way first, and then we came back, and we went leftium. Through to the back, underneath. Let's avoid stuff. I'll try and avoid picking up his stuff. Good. I think that's recovery. Do 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 do. Hit. My lantern? Not sure I have my lantern. Which one's this one? Yeah, that looks like my one. We can work out, we can work it out afterwards. Oh, goodness, did I just stand on spikes? We gotta get rid of those. I think the spikes are actually the most dangerous part of this section. This spike is probably partially what killed me. Ooh. You got rid of all the... Oh no, there's one more nest. You're lost? No! No! Where are you? Are you close to the mine, or are you far away from the mine? I can pick up your stuff if you like. I can put it all in a chestium. Would probably be helpful. Do 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 do. You found it? Nice. I'm throwing some of your gear in this chest. Not sure if that's helpful or not. One of these knives has got to be yours. Do 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 do. And the bow, that'll be yours. All the bags though, they're not stacking. But if you found it, I might leave it as is. Crap.
There's so many, watch out!
Oh, I think I stabbed you. No! Oh, I totally led to his death. No two ways about it. Oh, crud. Ooh! boy. I'm sorry, Void. Oh, this is so bad. Where's that? Up the top. You, Botorn. I'm so low on health. We should have brought healing items. Oh boy. My range damage is lower than... Mage with the quack. Lower than I'd like. If band-aids on your corpse. I wish I could get to that. That is a dangerous place. See if I can clear out the top while I wait for you to get back. I can do some damage to them at least. I'm a shocking shot though. I think I get reduced accuracy as well. I mean, I'll take that excuse though. Oh, they're so tricky to hit. Uh-oh. The shivers are the real danger. I just broke the bow, I think. Oh, he just clocked me. No. Yeah, I know, right? So close. At least some of the gear's a little higher up to get now. And there's a path that we can jump back up. We're not just stuck down there once we're down there. The recovery begins. My armor must be shot. Yeah, it's 0. Okay. That's why I died so hard. My armor lost its durability completely. I was wondering why they were doing so much damage. Like on top of what they ordinarily do. I'm effectively fighting them armorless. Not helping. Actually, I'm gonna grab that extra sword. At least I got something. Boom. Feel free to just pick up my stuff if you got to while you're down there. Just get whatever you can and try and survive. Ba bum bum ba bo ba ba bum bum. Such a pretty game. Tell you what though, going from effectively no armor now to iron armor is going to be a big upgrade. Bum bum. Last time we're going to be able to run over this lake. It's going to be liquid soon. Alright, here we go. I see Void down there. Ooh, a torch. Dare I? Deep Shiver dead. Ow. That's a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure if it's mine or not.
It's a combination of both. I think I have some stuff of you, and you have some stuff of mine.
Alright, hold on.
I've got your stuff.
I'm just gonna put some torches up. Uh-oh. Shiver! Shiver!
Get over here, you stupid mongrel. It's down there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we leave those. Oh, man. Alright.
They're not dying.
Here, take this. Here's a door. One of these knives has got to be yours.
Watch out behind you.
You hitting them with a pickaxe?
Whatever it hits, man. Here, your shields.
Ooh, yeah, that'll be handy. Have you got the other sword?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll trade you. I'll give you this cruddy
No.
one. Oh, no, I've got it. Never mind.
I think I dropped it for you.
Yeah, yeah, it's right. I got it. Here, grab this bow as well. Step. Good. Okay, I think we've recovered everything, right?
Yes, we have.
Do you have a bowl on you?
I have a ball.
May I please have a bowl? Yoink. How much food have you got in you right now?
I've got... Let me see. 3 carrots.
Okay, do you need more food, or are you good?
I'm completely full right now.
Alright, yeah, let me know if that changes. I've got a little bit of food for the way back. Let's get out of here, man. I think we've done our
We have
dash
enough
here.
iron for now.
Yeah. Oh, there's one more nest here. Do we want to get rid of that?
Yeah, just in case.
Probably worthwhile. Swoop, hello there. How we doing? Welcome on in. Sarah's mega focused there. Don't know how slow I was on the chat.
I've got it. How
Tremendous.
is your health going?
There's large amounts of casserite here.
Casserite?
Casserite!
What tin is that? Tin or
yeah,
what
that's
was
tin.
it again?
Oh my lord, there's so many down there.
We
Run!
already. I hear a ship, boat horn, and I think it's upstairs. Is it
Hold on.
downstairs?
Yeah, there's one down there. A creature or player's in the way. Oh, this stupid spider corpse is in the way.
I don't have enough arrows for that. sounds like it died.
Did it fight amongst themselves, maybe? Oh. Rage
I'm
quit
gonna
because
get
there was
my,
100 plus mobs in
iron
the food
chest.
cellar. That's a vibe. Understandable, understandable. Did you not have any lighting in there? Is that what happened? There's still large amounts here. I wonder if it's above or below. Do do do, boo boo boo. It doesn't seem to be below. Maybe above. There it is. Oh, it's so unstable though. Good, good. Oh, that's bad. Boop, 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 boop. That should be enough protection, one would imagine. As one does when one's imagining.
Do you have my other band-aids?
Nope. No, I don't have any. Sadly.
Oh, I think I
10
lost some,
torches,
but that
7
ain't
lamps.
that big of a problem.
was there some kind of a rift, maybe?
Heal
Bountiful.
yourself.
Watch out! The low ground, the low ground.
Yeah, I see him.
This is bountiful tin though, so that's pretty good. No, I've got no idea. I don't know how things even spawn. I know I've had trouble with things spawning in my smithery. Is that us?
Yeah, I was trying to cave that monster in. Every strategy is a good strategy.
Well, I don't think
Eventually, if
that's
it
no.
kills
I don't think
them,
that's actually
it
accurate.
is.
I don't think every strategy is a good strat.
It is a good strategy until it isn't.
Oh no! You know, between you and me, I think we're probably dangerous enough to ourselves that we don't need enemies.
Well, maybe. If everything is treated as everything as a danger.
I'm making mistakes. I'm making
How much
awful
cave-in do
mistakes.
you have?
How much what, sorry?
How much cave-in do you have?
There's a little cave-in, just a spot of a cave-in, nothing to worry about.
Right.
Do you have any more support beams?
I do.
Want to throw some over here? Also, I found some bandages.
It will prevent damages and a journey back.
Alright, that should sort out the cave-in. This is so much tin. And it's bountiful as well. I know I said we should have gotten out of here, but, you know.
Well,
You got no idea. Uh-oh. You have no idea, it's the second day, 14 hours in.
But I'm
And you
completely
don't think
caved
you'll
in.
make it through winter.
The gods have favored me.
There's no shame in restarting. There's no shame in it. Oh my lord. Well, it seems like we're causing some trouble here. I don't want to be the bearer of bad
I
news,
still haven't taken any damage. So it's good.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
I don't know why, but I didn't take any damage while I was completely caved in.
Right? There must have been gentle rocks, you know? Soft rocks.
It's granite. It's one of the hardest rocks you can find.
Gentle, just soothing rocks.
Lol. I found a bountiful crystal of this
Ooh.
tin ore.
Oh, that's very good.
Want it?
Yes, well, absolutely. Do a little check here. Yeah, we got it all. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Okay. To the boat. To
I
the other boat.
Yeah, I can't believe how
Or-
how both successful and horribly, horribly unsuccessful this was at the same time. You know.
We have failed the task. We have
Task
failed the
failed
task,
successfully.
but we completed it.
Yeah.
So it's a win-win.
That's the one.
As long as it's done.
Uh-oh. Good, 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 good. Well handled. I'm lost again.
I placed some torches towards the entrance.
I just did a loop and came out behind us. Watch out, Mimalumas. This way, this way.
Damn, I need 3 steps.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good, good. Alright. Up, and away. And this is such a wretched place. You want to restart,
to
but then
suffer
again,
to
you don't want to
gain
sit there for 3 hours panning copper. You can always just find surface copper. That'll work. You can always just up the copper rate as well on your generation. Alright, to the boat.
To the boat. I think we maybe.
Should
have
we
to
feed the
extend
cat?
this.
Blue Eyes, do we feed the cat? You think we should what, sorry?
We fed the cat.
We fed the cat. Good. Oh, alright.
Oh no, it's starting
Ah,
to
hello,
rain
adventurer. Thank you very much
IRL.
for the follow there. And welcome on in, Swoop. Hopefully you don't have to restart. But there's nothing wrong with restarting. It's good fun. The start's always the most exciting, I think. The cat says more food. Well, a good thing the cat doesn't get to decide. Alright, so how many... I got 3.5 stacks of bountiful hematite and 1 stack of the cassiterite. What did you get?
I've got almost 2 stacks of bountiful iron and one of those big chunks and a lot of stone.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Depends on the type of food you got,
I
because
also
different
get,
food
couple
items give you
temporal
different
gear and some other
different amounts
free
of calories
things.
or whatever they're called. Whatever the
Like wine
measurement is.
and
Saturation. So this this meal here that I've got, this hefty turnip and almond mushroom stew, gives 540.
Also, I think
But if
I
you have a bunch of
got your
cabbages,
iron
cabbages give you
shovel.
tons. And then you got to think about spoil rates and that sort of stuff. If you've got things in crocks that are waxed, then the spoil rate is going to be real slow. If you got things just in crocks in storage, then the spoil rate's a little better, but not great. And things spoil at different rates as well. So some things will last you like ages and ages in cold storage, like the vegetables and that sort of thing. But the meat won't last you forever. So putting it into pies and stuff like that makes it last a lot longer. And what else can you do? I suppose you should get a press, a fruit press, and make a bunch of berry juice. Berry juice is good for your first winter. Winter is harsh. Winter is very harsh. It depends as well on the climate you're at, because some winters are worse than others. Not all winters are created equal. The winter here lasts especially long. There goes the torch.
God damn, all my torches.
Alright. Oh wait, I want to put the
Did you put the anchor out?
No, I wish the anchors actually work. Watch out, Mimus!
Damn, how much damage do you do with that blade?
I do a lot of damage. These hands weren't made for collecting things in the wild. They were made for murder. They're the hands of a warrior.
Like I was born to shoot at something.
Granite can go in here. And excess slate, I suppose, we put in here. It's not great, but it's what we got. This is the second winter on this server, and we've had a hard time both times. Can't have any meats or stews last for like 5 days. You don't know how to wax it up. If you get a crock and you put some fat on it, or you get some beeswax on it, that's how you do it, just in the crafting menu. Easy peasy. Medium chunku. Bleeboo blaboo. Alright, we'll leave that like that. And then these, we need a smunch with a hammer, I'm pretty sure. Too much granite stone? Improvise. Adapt. Overcome. That is my answer. Bountiful chunk of casserite. Yes. This is good. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to you who has come to Zombocom. You made the mistake of getting like 5 stacks of berries? Yeah. Yeah. I think we've all been there. And we'll crush this stuff up. The hammer's almost toast. That's why you make extra hammers. Iron blooms are ready. Iron goes in here. We actually have more than can be stored in there, don't we? Well, we'll have to cook some up, I suppose. Casserite, where do you belong? It's Galena. Here's the casserite. Hip up. Oh. That can go in there. I wonder if this is going to be, stone cold. As one would expect, I suppose. We're going to have to do some smelting.
Otter,
Bong, bong, bong. Yes.
especially for you.
Yes.
I've got this.
Yes. What is that? Is that all the ore? Oh no, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a what do you call it?
We need more.
Yeah, we need a storage place for it. Do you want to you want to see what the food situation's like? How desperate we're getting?
I will look for it. And I've seen plenty of animals in the pit traps.
You're hunter, right?
How do you say it? Pit traps? I
Pit
think.
traps? In the what?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Anyway,
right. Pit traps,
I will kill all those animals, and we have plenty of food again.
Murder!
Murder!
Murder! Sounds great. Now that's the kind of murderous attitude we want to see.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get down to business. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Did they send me iron when I wanted some? Yes. Yep, there goes that hammer. That's expected. That's the expected result. That is the most excellent result. We are gonna get loud here. Already tired of the crude door? Yeah, absolutely. They are quite ridiculous. You're not wrong to be tired of it. A tedium most foul. Let's put this in here. And then we're gonna spin these up. These are gonna be noisy, so noise warning. Noise warning! It's about to get loud. I suppose we got this. No, it's got fire clay in it. That's got fire clay in it? Oh my goodness, that's so valuable. Oh, these are all at temp. Boop, 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 boop. Bonk, bonk. And noise incoming. Ding dong ding. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba bo ba ba da ba dum. Chop off the iron. Bum bum ba do do. Bum ba ba bum. You know about Swoop, you know about how to get the copper once you've found some surface copper, right? Once you find stuff on top, it means there's certainly some underneath it. It might not be much, but early game, it feels like a lot. Pong pong. Not as much wind power as we would like, but more than we need. Bum ba da ba dum ba bum. Yes, yes, good. The fires of industry. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. These are still nice and hot. I think we should. What we got? 16, 17. We need 2 more plates, and then the rest have to be different. They have to be chain. Actually, we should make a hammer first. We don't want to run out of hammers. Running out of hammers is the worst possible scenario. Pong, 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 pong. Make a hammer here. Had fun getting charcoal. 9 in-game days. Bro, it took me 9 real-life hours to work out charcoal. No joke. It took me so long. So long. But I didn't look up anything, I just kind of experienced it the way the game intended. It was fun. It was rough, but it was fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. I think there's a couple of things like that where if you enjoy the process of it, of learning, and trial and error, you can really get a ton of fun out of this game. But if you're not enjoying it, look up a guide and look up a video. I did that with mechanical power after I'd fiddled around with it for a bit. I was like, alright, I've reached the fun threshold. Now I need to actually make some progress. So, went ahead and found a good guide for it. There's a couple of good ones out there. Bum bum ba-dum ba ba-dum bum. Alright, that'll be all the plates I need. Do 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 do. We need chain. Do 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 do. Yeah, the progression guide in-game is good, but it's definitely not all-encompassing, so don't feel bad about looking up guides when you get stuck. You get stuck, you know? Make sure it's fun at all times. Even if the fun is the frustration, I find that sometimes with this game, the fun is in the how do I fix this? How do I make it work? Then when you eventually get there, the satisfaction is deep and unending. Did we run out of wind power? Oh, that's very upsetting. That's gonna put a big dampener on what I'm doing. Oh no! Terrible luck, that. Bum. Bada boo doo doo doo. What do we got? Where is? Here it is. Pop up. Yeah, this is a problem. This is going to be a long-term problem as well, because everything's going to get cooled off. 16, 19. I think 19's the max we need. So that's good. We're going to need some more fire clay. Whip. Trying to get forged, but can't find the materials. Right, for the health hammer and stuff, or for the sap and the... I'm gonna have to use so much of this. The sap and... well, the resin and the... what's it called? The fat. The resin you get from pine trees, so if you can find a pine forest, usually found in some kind of claystone biome, maybe. Or the fat you should just be able to get from any larger animal. Is that what you mean though? Or do you mean more like the copper and the bismuth and the whatnot? Because you can just start with copper stuff. You don't have to move directly to bismuth. I wish we had bloody wind. Unbelievable! Alright, let's, plenty of veggies. And 18 red meat. Nice, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll make 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get away with the 5th here. Do, 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 do. Maybe we can get away with the 6th as well? Yes, just. Then we got to think about making more after that. Oh, this is not good. See, there's power, but there's just not enough. Look how weak that wind is. You hate to see it. I actually don't love this tune. This tune's stinky. This tune, solid. Shup. I'm not sure if that'll set the charcoal on fire. Either way, we can just put them here. Oh, I just got the massive yearly urge that I get to read Eragon from start to finish again. Must resist. Must resist. Oh no, brown coal is low. Oh no. Oh, that's not good news. Rum-ba-bum-bo-ba-bum. I was gonna fill all this with brown coal, but maybe I fill it with charcoal. We're gonna have to use some. Honestly, just look up the book and try and find what you need. Yep, that's reasonable. So for bronze, you got a couple of options. I'm not sure if you hit the bronze age or not yet, but for bronze, you can make bronze out of cassiterite with tin. So tin and cassiterite are the same thing. Or you can make bismuth bronze, which is like an alloy of bismuth and sphalerite, which is zinc, and copper. But you don't need much copper. And then once you've got your core ingredients for those, you just chuck it in, melt it up, pour it out, and that's bronze. One variant or another of it. See over here, this is tin bronze. I don't think we have any bismuth bronze here to show you. I don't think we've done any bismuth bronze mining. We found so much other stuff we didn't actually need to. Yeah, we're gonna have to use charcoal for all of these because you need 6 per one. That was surprisingly effective. I need a torch. Boom. Mage with quack. But have you done any bronze before or not yet? A lot of steps for bronze. Wait till you get to iron. You have to make these bloomeries. Bronze seems really tricky the first time you do it, but it gets easier once you understand the minutiae of it. Ping, 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 ping. Excuse the noise. That's gonna be too cold, isn't it? Yeah. This one's not. Oh. How much have we got on this? They're almost hot enough to run, but not really. Feel like you're just a farmer, just trying to survive. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Heat those up, put that on. Ping, 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 ping. It's so loud, eh? If it wasn't so dang effective. Beautiful. Alright. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we might as well heat this one up. I'm not sure if we're gonna use it or not. Do 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 do. Donk, 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 donk. We'll spread these out. But yeah, that's kind of the early game. That's the way it goes. Don't feel bad about it. If you're having trouble finding copper, like surface deposits, I think looking for one of the more desolate biomes, either a like a slate gravel desert or a claystone gravel desert, is a great way to go about it. And if you're really having trouble, there's no shame in starting again on a world with more ore spawn, because you can choose the spawn rate of how much surface ore there is. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm a sucker for punishment, so I play on, like, cave-ins and soil physics. I've done some hardcore runs, even though I have limited idea about what is actually going on in the game. We could make bronze, and I was like, that's enough. Time for hardcore. Got a lot of copper? Yeah, that's tons. So 1,700 units, that'll make 17 ingots, I'm pretty sure. Or, if you turn it into bronze, it'll make a lot more. Have you used the prospecting pick yet? Because the prospecting pick is very helpful if you're going to try and find, like, proper mines, not just surface stuff. That's how I found that iron mine I was in earlier. Did some prospecting. Bow, bow, bow. We should probably make another hammer. I know we got one spare, but it never hurts. It never hurts. The prospecting pick? I'll show you in a second. It's essential knowledge. It really is. Oops. Dropped him. Alright, so these are the prospecting picks here. You can cast them with copper, or you can hammer them out on an anvil. And you grab one, and if you're playing single player, it'll be on by default. If you're on a multiplayer server, sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off, depends on how it's set up. Starts default off for multiplayer servers, but you've got 2 modes. Now you'll always have the density, but you won't always have node search if you're on a multiplayer server. Oh, there's Mimus spawning in the top there. That's not good. Density search is a little tricky. If we go down here, we can find some rock. Hopefully there's an excavated part here. Oh yeah, the quartz mine here I can do it in. Right here. Right on the refrigerator. So this is how it works. A little bit of clear quartz. Right, density check, and then I'll go this one here. Now I need 2 more samples. So if I take this one over here, that should be far enough away. It's like 4 blocks away. 1, 2, 3, and then you can make another sample. 1, 2, 3, and we can take this one here. And this should be the last sample we need. And then down here, you'll see it says, found 2 traces of ore in this area. Very poor cassiterite and very poor hematite. And minuscule amounts of lignite. So here would be a terrible place to mine. Just shocking. And on the map, you can turn prospecting off and on. They're automatic markers that come up once you've done it. And you can see the red one is rubbish, yellow ones are average, and then green ones are even better. Do we need food? No, I wouldn't complain with a pot of food. The other mode you can do is... Oh, it's Indy! It's Mayo Indy! I believe I only slept 3 hours, oh no. Glad to be waking up and it's not midnight. You need a copper, mate? Who's the copper here? And then node search is like this. So it'll search, depending on the settings of the server, it can be different ranges. But I think default it's set to like 4 or 6 in terms of block range. So if we did a scan, right here, it'll say large amounts or huge amounts of quartz. There you go, very large amounts. Found the following ore nodes. Quartz, very large amounts. Native silver in quartz, trace amounts. So there's still silver in here and there's tons of quartz. So if you couldn't see that and you were digging like here and you did a check here, it would tell you what's around. So prospecting pick, incredibly important. Like it's just essential knowledge. And without being explained it can get pretty tricksy. It's cool? Yeah. It'll change your life. It'll change your life. Rather than just mining in the random spots. Because those first couple of pickaxes, they're real valuable. I mean, they're expensive for what you got going on. You gotta make them work. You gotta make them work for you. Gotta throw the brake on here. Alright, let's cool off these. Oops, I'm burning myself. Somehow I threw them in. Oop. We might have to go brown coal mining. Though we could just use the charcoal up. I feel bad for using it up, but at the same time, maybe I don't. Pip. Alright, there's 2 bits of chain. We need a ton of this chain. We need as much chain as we have plates, which is a disturbing fact. What you up to today, Indy? What does the sweet boy do? Bum ba dum ba bum bum. Alright, we need to put this iron down somewhere. We could just throw it in here. I should repair this tin bronze, but I'm not gonna. It's a mild amount of effort, which is, frankly, devastatingly large. Alrighty. The berries still won't have sprouted, or bloomed, or whatever it's called, fruited. What can I do in the meantime here? Could do some inventory maintenance. We could do some cooking. We could do some fishing. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Feel like we need more crates though. Oops. Ba 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 bum bum. We can plant this oak actually. I want an oak growing in the courtyard here. That's what I'd really like. Wonder if it has to be on soil or not. Making a quick stew? Excellent. Excellent. Strongly approve. I lost a shovel. I think you might have it. I'll just grab the other one actually. It's not a big deal. I think the oak, it should be here-ish. We rearrange the garden. Ba-bum ba-bum. Actually, let's take these. No, these look nice. I know, I'm fretting over a little bit of dirt. I shouldn't. I should just take what I want. Yeah, now we're gonna uncover the stones. It's gonna look uglier and uglier the more I mess about with things here. I want the oak planted right here. Frankly, I think it'll be tremendous. Boop. That's where I want it. Hopefully that'll grow. If not, no biggie. Yeet. Figured out how to make cobblestone blocks. Don't have to live in a small dirt hut anymore. Yay! Huzzah! Nah, tremendous. It's the little things like that which really do. Like, I know this is a lot bigger than a little hut, but it's only because we started in a little hut, a little dirt hut. It's all about the journey. Put our mining bag away. We're not doing mining right now. I've got a spare shovel in here. Tremendous. What a good plan that was. I think we should probably take this crate up. We need to go dungeon delving and find some more aged crates. They're very, very valuable. They store so many things. Or so much of one thing, I should say. Slate, slate. Nope. Oops. If I could turn back time. Ba 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 bo ba bo. Boop boop. There we go. Decoratively angled. For the connoisseur. And then now we can store more of this slate above the other stuff. Aged crepes. Yum yum yum. Just a little bit of mold on the side. I'll never tell. Alright. Let's... This is gonna like cook all day, the stuff in the back there. We don't need to mess with that. Boop. Do do biddy bidoo. We could go check if the bees are working. Though they're gonna be, I don't know, 8 to 10 days maybe. We should, what we really should do is make a plot like this, like all the other citizens of the Empire have. Or the clever citizens, or the brain ones. Then we've got me. Look away. Look, turn away from the shame. Harvestable. But not yet spreading. And I wonder if it's because it's a little too cold for them.
My lord,
Hello there.
here's your
Ooh.
food.
Thank you. What do we need to do? We could go get the meteoric iron that we know of. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. It's on the surface. It should be relatively safe to get. Oh, I put my prospecting pick away. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Chukunk. Oh, we died so much. We lost so much health. Oh, you hate to see it. What we got in here? Spelt ale. Blackcurrant wine. Redcurrant wine. Cranberry wine. Wow. There's a great store of things in here. Well, time to get sloshed. Immediately hammered. Oh, I don't feel so good. Everything's a little shinier. But it did help with our fruit, which would be good. We probably should see if those pie crusts withered away and died. Which I assume they did. Raspberry wine is a popular thing in Latvia. There you go. How do you say wine in Latvian, Indy? That's mostly spoiled. Gonna put this pot back. 2 servings of delicious stew in there. It's mostly spoiled, but I think we can recover this. What I think the most excellent thing to do would be is grab these and try and make a couple of pies. I can't believe we survived winter. That's our second winter done. Beans. Very good. And we all learned something this day. Chicken pie. With meat. So you can combine, uh-oh. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? We need one more. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't learn anything. I already knew Vince. But you learned that I didn't know it. Or you learned that I could learn it, I suppose. How to double chest. Take 2 chests, put them in the inventory, and you're done. That's it. I need 2 more meat. How am I going to go about hunting that? I think I know where some Zivis are. Down here, under the water. Get back here, you stinking Zivs. Bang, bang. 2 down. Pie? Did somebody say pie? Indeed. Oh, would you stop it, little fish? All this grass is causing me no end of grief. Seagrass. Well, gone now. I didn't even get any meat from the dang thing. Oh, I am gonna go on a murdering spree in a second here. I've had it with these fish. Yeah! Don't tempt me, Frodo. What? They're such poor fishies. They don't have good meat in them at all. Stab. Got him. Yoink. Right. That should be all the meat we need. Having a little fish pond nearby is quite handy. Now we can put fish in the pie. Fish? In the pie? Why, heavens no. No, actually we can't. Cannot be added to pies. Yeet! See you never, fish. Well, we should be able to find some kind of...
Did I hear fish pie?
No, we can't make fish pie. It's not allowed.
How in God's name is someone capable of making fish pie?
You just stick a fish in there, surely.
I have so many questions. How?
It's just like any other meat, surely. Surely it would work. Time to die, chicken! Chop, chop, chop. You can 100% make fish pie? Where? In real life or in game? Because in real life, I agree. In game, I got some questions. What's the goofy otter up to? Look out here. Look out here in the field. Look what we got. We got an otter. Who's running around doing Lord knows what. I am trying to make iron armor, believe it or not, while I'm out here chasing chickens. Chicken chaser? Do you chase chickens? Yeah, take that, you lowly sow. I shouldn't have been mean to the pig as I killed it. That's probably too rude. I feel bad for that one. Sorry, piggy. Ooh, wolves. We'll have to solve that problem. Wolfie. Careful trap. Oh my lord. I'm not sure I love that trap, to be honest with you. Seems like a terrible idea. Get back here, wolf. Yeah! Seek death and ye shall find. In real life, most fish are frozen. And you can't cook with frozen fish. Yep. But what you can do is what the Eskimos do, and just peel off little bits of fish, bit by bit. Also, if this is expanded food, it is not, sadly. You could add some vegetables to it. And yeah, inventory, expanded food, you can add 8. Yeah, no, not expanded foods, I'm afraid. Oh no! Bloody hell. Only gone and burnt it. Well, still delicious. Rum ba bum ba bum. Now let's get distracted and burn another one. Rum ba 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 bum. Do 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 do.
I'm making whiskey.
Yeah, I'm throwing meat at you. Alright, we can actually watch this pie rise if you watch carefully. I think it's actually hot enough still in here. Hey, there we go. Part baked. Charred bread and pies last a very long time. They do indeed. However, it's the start of spring. I don't need them to last a long time. Burnt lasagna? Yum. I'd take some burnt lasagna. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm on a no-carb diet at the moment. And, burnt lasagna sounds delightful. Chop, 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 chop. 48 days. It's a long time. Shoop. Right, let's go check if those iron blooms are done. My subconscious is trying to sabotage me. Pretty sure that's all the subconscious really does most of the time. I'm convinced. Bum, bada bada bum. Fresh for 127 days. You need to make pies. Yeah, exactly. You put them in cold storage, they'll last ages. Whoa, we're on a winner. Alright, get ready for noise, everybody. It's the noisy stream. How hot are these still? 800 degrees. It's not tremendously hot, if I'm honest with you. We've seen significantly hotter. Boop, bop, bop. Boop. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there a container like the vessel, but for meats? I'm pretty sure you can just put meats in the vessel, can't you? Is that what you're saying? Doop doop. Doop doop. Bong, bong, bong. Or am I misinterpreting what you're... Am I picking up the wrong thing that you're putting down? Grab these. I don't know exactly how much iron this is, but it's a heck of a lot. It's more than I can imagine, less than I ever really need at the end of the day. You know, it's always the case. Just never have enough. Pong, 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 pong. Zoom. 2 more heating up. We feed the cat. Indy! Indy, we feed the cat. I think we fed the cat. I'm certain of it. Every time you do it, it degrades at 107. Everything else is 0.04 or 0.40. Well, I don't know. Something's gone wrong there, clearly. Do-do-do-do. Sounded like the cat bowl noise. A tremendous quack there. A gentleman's quack. Indy with the lucky cat. I appreciate you. Ping, 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 ping. What we should do, probably, is take a little more coal and go 1, 2, 3, 4, because we're going to use it all up. And try and heat all of these just to full. Because it's gonna take a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take charcoal. Have a great one, shall be lurking. The lurk is appreciated and noted. I'll make sure there's metal ringing in your ears for the rest of time. This chain is going to take a lot of making, but at the end of it, we're going to have a tremendously powerful armor set. And we are also going to require more food than's possibly craftable, but, you know, that's another problem. And at the end of the day, the citizens will feed me. Because Lord knows I can't farm. No idea. We have two class of citizen here. We got the farmers, the backbone of society. We get the warriors. We're gonna need an extra charcoalium. Yeah, just paint out. I hate having to reset these. It's very annoying. But I don't want to waste all the charcoal at the same time, you know? Especially because we just ran out of brown coal. But... but... Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. It's almost Christmas time, right? It's getting there. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-bum. So we need 19 chain. We've got the 19 plate. Ping pong 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 ping pong pong. It's so noisy. Tremendously amusing though. But yeah, this is a modded server, but only very lightly modded. I wanted to keep it as close to the vanilla experience as possible, while adding just a touch. Just a touch. So we've got, what have we got in here? Remember, we've got the VoIP, obviously, as demonstrated right now. And we've got the survival one.
Better
We've got Better Ruins, yeah, Better Ruins. Can't really play without Better Ruins. I feel like that should be in the default game.
Yeah.
Better Ruins just too good. But yeah, I think that's about it, really. Oh, we got Carry On. People demanded the quality of life, and frankly, it doesn't really make a big difference. It just means you do, like, half the amount of running back and forth. You still have to do all the hard work to get the stuff. And especially with... You gotta make some concessions if you're gonna make people play on the masochistic settings that I have, right? With all the soil physics and the cave-ins. Oh dear. Bong, bing, bong, bong, bing. Have you come to hammer away? Ah, tremendous. Bo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Heavy hits at first will sort you out better. Because they spread like 3 bits. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Imagine walking around a forge and stepping on hot metal. Oh. I don't really want to imagine that. That sounds horrible. That sounds like 3rd-degree burns disfiguring you for the rest of your life, frankly. Beautiful. Teamwork. Team, team, team. I even love saying the word team. You probably think this is a picture of my family. Nope. The Lodge team. This is very efficient. I'll put it completely bluntly. This is probably the most efficient I think I've ever been in this forge. Beautiful. Ping, 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 ping. Beautiful. Well, 3 more iron blooms and we can turn that massively loud hellhammer off. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, some people love the idea of having kids. Some people just, it's not for them, you know? And then, of course, there's timing and that sort of thing. As for me, I'll take as many as I can get. They're so sweet! They're so fun and cuddly. Bop, bop, bum. Oh, this bloom is not hot enough. Hold on a second. Bum ba da ba dum ba bum bum. Boom, 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 when it spins up. I'd stick that on so that we don't have to hear all the nonsense. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. So how many is that so far? How many chain have you got on you? I got 4 on me. You agreed to adopt? Adopting is crazy impressive. Anyone who has the heart and the willpower and the strength to adopt, I have the utmost respect for. Seriously. There's probably nothing more challenging. Realistically. So right on. Absolutely. Bo, bo, bo. And no less special in any ways as well, right? The connection you're gonna form is, if you've got the heart for it, and if you've got the drive, the connection you're gonna form is gonna be just as real. That's seriously amazing. Right on. Right on. Bum ba bum. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba doo. We're gonna bring some more music cylinders down here next time, I think. Do 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 do. Dooby 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 doo.
How
I think
many
we're still gonna lack a
music
few here.
cylinders do you have, Otter?
We got a bunch up in the tavern.
True. I've got 12.
You got 12
Yeah.
cylinders?
No, I mean the iron chain.
Oh, that's even better news. 12 plus 4, that's 16. This will be 17. Then we only need 2 more after that.
Is this for one set of chain armor?
Look, all I'm going to say is don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, alright?
If you say that, my lord, I won't
Ask questions.
Because the answer is most certainly yes. Depressingly yes.
Sad.
Yeah, very sad. Alright, let's cool off all this chain. There's 2 chain here. I'll just double check the amount that we got. 8, 16. We made too much.
we can
we were cooking too hard. Good, good. Pong, 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 pong. We only made 1 too much though, so that's not the end of the world. And it'll be decorative. You know what? We didn't make too much. We made the right amount for a decoration.
That's awesome.
Now we gotta go find where the leather.
So, do
armor
we
is.
have any... Wait, I think I... Never mind.
Have you got a sword, by the way?
What?
Have you got a sword? A sword? A blackguard
I don't have
sword?
a sword.
Oh, well, let's make you one of those. Here, chuck those on the already hot one. Do do biddy bidoo do. Oh, da do da do. So it's a long message. I keep trying to read it and keep not getting through it before I get distracted.
I'm gonna make one more condenser.
Yeah. Yep, sounds good.
So we can make alcohol even faster.
Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's great, Squirrel. Genuinely. Tremendous. What are we going to make here? We're going to make pickaxes. We're going to make some shovels. What should I make? Should probably make the stuff for the shields, which I think is an iron boss. For a better shield. I should look it up. Blackguard shield. Iron boss and iron plate. Yeah, so iron boss and iron plate. We're gonna have to make the noisy thing again. Bing, 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 bing. This won't be for too long. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, sweet. Let's get a stick, and then we need a piece of charcoal. I think it's charcoal. It might be brown coal that we need for the sword. We'll find out very, very shortly. Nope, there we go. Now we needed the boss. What else did we need? One plate? We've got that. So what is it? Boss, plate.
Do I need to disengage it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Blackguard shield. Boss plate. Grey leather.
Lovely.
Do you know if we have any grey leather or how to make grey leather? Oh my goodness. Let in a
Sadly,
villain.
I know.
Well, if we have some grey leather somewhere, we can make another shield.
I don't think we have.
Well. Ba-da-ba-dum-bo. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. We'll leave that there for now. Here's your sword. Enjoy. May it serve you well.
Thank you very much.
Then we put our forging tools away. I can't believe that's all done. That's very impressive. We got armor. It's almost time to go questing. Try not to let them in on you. Ow! Cheeky Memaloomas. Bum ba bo bum ba ba bo bum. Ra-da-da-da-da. Soon we shall go to the hallowed halls of questing in the mines. But for now, we need to find wherever I put that leather armor. Where did I put it? Actually, maybe I didn't put any in. Maybe I didn't make any. Oh, we certainly have enough leather, don't we? How's it made? Ugh, Lord only knows. Like that, got it. Do. There's some jerkin. And I think we need the helmet as well, don't we? Or is the helmet separate? It may well be separate. Does the leather helmet go into anything? No. Can we make the chain helmet straight away? Blackguard helm. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's Blackguard armor? Okay, so you need a curious. Oh, the music just suspiciously stopped. Blep. How we doing, Karma? Welcome on in. How's the morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. Good to have you on board. So, how do we make this? How do you make the initial one? Damaged. Undamaged. How the heck do you... Waking up slowly, taking me over. Banapaboo. Do I need to find a Blackguard curious in the dungeons or something? I don't get it. I don't want to make the wrong thing when I could make a Blackguard one and be... You know, it's worth a Google. In this particular case, it's not often, but let's go... Blackguard... What's it called? Ah, well, armor... Vintage story. You have absolutely no clue. No, neither do I. Blackguard armor... Obtaining... Can only be found in ruins. Gotcha. Well, then we make what we have. Because we might as well. So, beep. I think it's these into... Yes. Into the chainy. Into the plate helm, which is going to have a chain on it. Still need more leather, so... We go boop beep like this, and then we also go. You know what? I don't think we have enough. Believe it or not, oh no, we do. We got some more down here. Thank goodness. There's the chain armor, and then are we one too few? No. Silly Ot. You don't know how to craft anything. Oh no, I am one too few, aren't I? So if I put this here... Bum. Alright, we'll make one more chainy. Which means we probably need one more platey. How much leather do I actually need? You know what, we'll take a bunch down. It won't hurt. Zoom. What we can do is take this... and try desperately to craft the right thing. Plate armor. So the food penalty when wearing this is gonna be insane. Where is it? 24%. But it is full plate armor. It's very impressive stuff. So this food rating, hunger rating 7%, right? 24% hunger rate is insane. Insane levels. But the damage protection is so good. Doodle 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 doo. So we need one more chain. Ah, we made an extra chain. Ah, and we made an extra plate. Ow, it burnt our fingers though. So I'm not a clever Ot. You only get the 1 liter of whiskey you can brew at a time. That's a lot of alcohol. Make 'em whiskey and rye. Boo da doo da doo 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 doo. Oh, this will be the day that I die. It should be the day that I wow. Alright, there's plate leg. Do you have extra plates, I think? How do you make plate head? Yes. The leather. Full plate armor! Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. It's gonna drain hella fast. You don't even know the half of it. Do. Do you need the Discord? Do you need do you need the auto Discord? You're talking to the guy who made his first ever pickaxe and then wandered around protecting his partner as she gathered the previous corpses. Do you mean, do you need the Discord to join? Is that what you're saying? In which case, yes. There's a whitelisting system on the Discord if you wish. Found it. Hip up. Alright, plates go there. Leatherium goes in here. Because it must. Now, we brought more than I thought, actually. We must have had some extra leather on me. There's so much armor. I am going to be well protected, right? Let's take a look at stats here. Prepare to be upset. Okay, so if we have something in our offhand, our hunger rate goes from 139, which is the base level, to 158. If we then put all our armor on, 230% food, 230%. So yeah, we take the armor off as often as possible, and we keep it in a hotbar, and we just go click, 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 and put it all on as soon as there's any danger. That's the aim here. Oh man, it's gonna be funny. We're gonna have to have a lot of like pies or meals or things on us to sustain this level of madness. But if you are applying for the whitelist, let me know and I'll fast track it through. Get you pumped on in. We've been building up here, so everyone's been building their first building up here, and then we're doing housing inspections. And then if you pass house inspection, you get to build down at the docks, which we have just started, really. It's good fun. And it's completely collaborative kind of deal. Everyone's just contributing and working together. We are gonna need a quack of a lot of food. How we doing, Ash? Welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night it might be for you. It's good to have you on board. Let's eat some of this and try and make another mealium. A porridge, I think, is a good idea. Right now, just rebuilding the Discords I'm in because you left a whole bunch that you weren't active in. Yeah, fair enough. Morning. Doing okay? Just got home. The otter is well. The otter is pleased. The otter complains not. I think the idea here... Hello there.
My lord,
Mm-hmm. Yes?
I've brought you my finest work.
Oh, it's a
just
whole
1
bucket
liter,
of
but
whiskey.
it's my finest work.
It's so much. That's a
Drink
dangerous
it.
amount.
1 liter isn't the dangerous amount.
Of refined whiskey, surely. Alright, so porridge needs grains, vegetables, fruits. We don't have any fruits left, do we? Kind of ate them all. Well, we could put veggies in it. Yes, we'll use the leftover rasalas. And then we can also, if I'm clever enough, We might be able to use the honey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, it's gonna take so much, isn't it?
Also,
Hmm.
this is just whiskey. I can make the pure alcohol, like the 90% one,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna do it right now.
Nice. How do I... And that's now empty. I need to get a little bowl or something. Pure. Refined. Oh yes, sweet. That actually solves the problem completely. Boop. Boop, boop. That should make porridge. Why is that not making porridge? Grain, vegetable. You are free from ads. Excellent. Excellent. I need to drink some water. 1.25 liters. That is dangerous. Ah! There you go. Alright, let's go. We actually need far less honey, which is great news because this was prohibitively expensive. No, I don't want to put the bowl up there. Oops. Oh my goodness. Ba-bum, ba-dum. What am I doing? This. Oh, and now I've just filled the bowl. Fathom the bowl. Fathom, fathom, fathom the bowl. I'm mixing two songs there. It's a horrible bastardization of both of them. Alright. I can't get 1 liter. Oh, and now I've filled the other. This is a disaster. This is a complete unmitigated disaster. I don't know what I'm doing. No one should let me in this kitchen, really. Realistically, it's a bad idea. Let's take these pies. Pies. We got the pies, we got the alcohol. We can put the chicken back, and then we can just quit. Quit cooking. Oh boy. What a bloody mess. Right, it's questing time. In here, it's a map to the coal mines. That's the Better Ruins one. But do we have a non-Better Ruins one, a regular one? No, that's Better Ruins too. Maybe there isn't a map to the main line. Oh well, we'll do the Better Ruins one. That'll be fine. Let's read the map. Approximate location of the mine added to the world. Okay. Where though? And what's it marked as? Ooh, the coal mine. Oh no. Oh, it's so far away. So far away for far too long. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Location already on the map. Yeah, but how do I... Can I just want to put this... Nope, can't put it away. Well... What you gonna do, I suppose? We're going to bring this bee grenade. Oh, that's Greetar's box. We're gonna bring a bee grenade. We've got some food. Today, you will move things and learn to build. Excellent. What a tremendous choice. Alright. We need a cooking pot. even if we're not bringing anything else. We probably need a fresh knife. Then again, it is iron. It's got, what, 255? That should be fine. Well, we'll take this one. We probably could get away with having a different one. But am I gonna? The answer's no. Oh, we need 3 temporal gears. Because on the way, I want to check out a teleporter. And see if it leads us in the same direction or not. There's a translocator at the top of a tower, which could take us in any direction. And frankly, I think that's too exciting to pass up. To be frank. Alright, we've got 3 of those. The journey begins. All aboard down at the docks. We should be able to find food while we're out there as well. Are you coming, Void? Are you coming on the grand adventure? I'm going to the mine.
Well, that might be a problem. Because dinner is soon ready for my soul.
I see, I see. Well, perhaps you shall catch up afterwards. But have a lovely dinner. And thank you for your mining efforts.
No problem.
I am taking a diversion on the way,
As
so you
long,
may end up hitting the timing quite nicely.
Well,
we'll see you
you
soon.
never know. See you soon.
Zoom. Alright. Let's go to that translocator. Should we bring healing items? Almost certainly yes. You've learned that you might be decent at sword and board tactics. Excellent. Excellent. Very strong, the sword and board. Beep, boop. How much of these can we get away with making? That's the real question here. Oop. Is that enough? Maybe? Maybe make a little more. Oh, here we go. That'll be more than enough. He said confidently, not knowing how dangerous things were about to be. Yes, I've enjoyed the sword and board in this run through. It's the first time I've gone Blackguard, and I absolutely love it. You get extra health, you get to smunch things. It's great. Would recommend. The food, however, you need so much food. So very much. Alright. I think we're actually prepared. We don't have any rope ladders. I don't know where they went. Are we going to need rope ladders in an abandoned mine? Almost certainly. Oh well. Can't hug every cat, you know? We got 2. That's not enough, but we have them. That's something. Do do biddy bidoo do 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 da 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 do do. Did we just drink the entire liter? Oh my lord. That is shocking. Well, the drunken sailor is what we're about to roleplay. I am not moving the mouse at all anymore. This is just how sloshed I am. Oh, terrible. This is the one. That's where we're headed. Might have to switch out from Clockmaker. Oh, I was Clockmaker? It was shocking. I just couldn't make it work. I know Greetar's playing Clockmaker and he's doing a great job. But I don't know how to do it. Then asked me for clockmaker tips. I see you drink the whiskey. Yeah, it was... I didn't realize it would drink the entire thing in one go. I was like, oh, I'll get a little bit of... I'll get a little bit of... what's it called? What are they? Not vegetables. Fruit in my body, but no. Nope. I just drank the whole thing. So we're going up here to this translocator, and we're gonna go and teleport somewhere else. Or maybe it's this one. You never can tell. Translocator unused. Translocator tower. Well, maybe we try... I do want to do the tower. That's really what I'm here for. Bo, 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 bo. Then you go blind for a while. Or permanently. Very silly stuff. Do, 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 do. It is making it tremendously difficult to navigate, though. I think it's slowly wearing off, thankfully. Ba-da-da-dum. Alrightium. I strongly feel like we don't have enough food. But at the same time, I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Unless we're gonna wait longer to go on an adventure. But I've waited long enough. Ba-bum-bum. I'd like them to buff boats or make bigger boats. It needs to happen. Valheim's got it down. Valheim's got it down to a T. Just copy that formula, I say. Warships, yes, with cannons. Boats with guns. Gunboats. So we're gonna land the boat right here or here? I don't know. Probably here. Or we're gonna just land it here and run across. That'll work. If we die out here, though, it's all ogre. In the Navy. A frigate? Yeah, I'm not sure what a frigate refers to. I know there's sloops are little boats, and then you've got brigantines, and you've got... yeah, I suppose frigates as well, I think. Trying to think of the Sea of Thieves ones. You get a brigantine and you get a something. I don't know. Cruisers. Aircraft carrier. Get a vintage story aircraft carrier. Destroyers. Vintage story U-boat. A frigate is a warship. There you go. There you go. Any kind of warship, or does it have to be a specific kind of format? I want to make the glider at some stage as well. I saw Robo Jazz was flying it the other day. It looked great. Looked really effective. I'm certain I'll crash it, but you know, worth a try. Mountain slide on village. Village over. Ba ba da ba ba bum bum. So how much damage reduction are we actually going to get while we're wearing this? Oh, it's tier 3 protection? That's really good. Yes. So, can't use ranged weapons with it, really. Walk speed slower. When damaged by a higher tier, the loss of protection is only half as much. Well, that's good. So it's technically tier 3.5. And then it does a flat 1.7 damage reduction with a 96% protection. I'm not sure what the 96% protection means. Yeah, no worries, Voidwalker. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for mining. We would recommend Blackguard or Steel. Yeah, when we can get there. When we can get there. Absolutely. We're almost at the translocator. And then, who knows where it'll take us. I hear rumors that the ones at the top of these towers take you extremely far away. And I'm interested to find out how true those rumors are. It is colder up here, so I'm glad we kept the winter weather gear on. They're a fast-moving ship that usually was used for escorts and naval raids. Okay. So probably in conjunction with a brig or something like that. Some other kind of big warship. I think we land right here in this corner. And we can run across. Did we bring a... No. We didn't bring any prospecting pick. Oh, unless it's in there. Maybe it is. Oh, it is! That's very clever. I love storing stuff on the boat. I love boats in general. Boats are tremendous. 10 out of 10. Would vote again. Alright. And so it begins. Now, if we can collect food on the way here, I'll be impressed, because it's still winter up here. I don't think anything's going to be sprouting for a while. I mean, that would be the ideal, though. This is the tower. Now, I think I repaired it last time I was here, but I didn't put the power crystals, the little gears, the cogs, temporal ones. What's this? Aged polished conglomerate. That's quite nice. Alright, translocator booting up. Warping space-time. It's ready. We'll don our gear. Oop. Gonna need a light and a sword just in case. Where the heck is this? We're so far away. And deep underground. Well, not that deep. It's only 35 down. Can we get up? At least somewhat. Oh no, we are deep. I thought it was like 35 under... Oh no, we are like at the bottom of the bloody planet. It doesn't get much deeper than this. Ooh, did we see this before? Is this where we came from? No, this is new. Money. Limonite. Bell parts. Can we feed that cat? How we doing, noob? Welcome on in. A lore book. Ooh. Yes, we'll take those. Our sanity is dropping drastically though, which I don't love. We'll take this painting. That's delightful. Spikies. Alright, we gotta hurry. Sanity's going down far too quickly. I am doing well. How are you, good sir? Good to see you. Here's the ruin again. Alright, so this is where we came out. We gotta put this translocator. Oop. Tower 1 end. And then that color will do. There's so much cool stuff here though. Broken pipes. Scrolls, tool vessel. What is this? Carpenter's bed blueprint? That's fantastic. Copper bracelet. Pickaxe mold is actually pretty lame. Oop. Rotten debarked log. We'll take all that, and we'll take this. Leave that behind. Oh, that's a gorgeous painting. Oh, look, a little... Even more. So much good things. I don't think we need an extra bowl. We can leave that behind. If I can manage it. And then take these. Do we need nubs? No. Do we need large books? Well, I don't need them. We'll take them. Just in case there's nothing else here. Large crate with cobwebs, books. Pretty well. Good, we'll take pretty well. That's alright, that's not so bad. Uh-oh. Whoa, my goodness. Wait, I'm wearing, like, god tier armor. Let's go. Let's go, Deep Shivers. Yes! If I could hit him, I'd be dangerous, though. Such close quarters combat. Seed vessel. Ooh, aged crates. Yes, I need those. Jonas parts of some description. There's so much good stuff in here, I'm gonna have to just leave some things behind, I think. Oh no, wait, I've got the chest. I can do the carry-on thing. Yes. I can be a clever ot. A clever ot. It's always dangerous when I get clever. Do. Put that in there. Put this in here. Grab all the sticks. Grab this. Gotta be quick because I'm using so much food. Just ravaging some poor fellow's office. Oh, he's got paintings. Oh, he's got this. He's got that. I'll take it all. My sanity is dipping into no man's sky. Oh, we'll eat these pies. Cut these guys up. Hello there. How we doing, Realm? What is good? Right, I definitely want these, without a doubt. Ooh, there was stuff inside them. A chute? A 3-bay chute? No idea what these do. I assume they're excellent. Excellent. We've got all these sorts of vessels, but I can't crack them because I'm a blackguard. It'd be a real bad idea. Lamellar mold, we are going to leave behind. I don't think we're ever going to want that. Frankly. And then we'll put that on the carry-on, and let's go. Not exactly what I thought we were going to do through this portal, but not complaining at the same measure. I want that painting. Yoink. Ruined tools. What's this? Protective suit. I think I need glue to get it. I don't think it's actually a... Yeah, we're gonna need glue. We'll come back with glue. Shaboom. Alright. Tremendous. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Take all that off. Now we won't be eating everything all around us at all times. The best way to stop sanity from dropping is to have none in the first place. He knows the secrets. He knows too much. Yes. Delusion is the safest place to be. I agree, Fathead Noob. I agree completely. Sanity was no fun. Alright, so that portal takes us very far to the east. Which we found a lot of translocators that lead east. I was hoping for one that led northwest, but, you know. What you gonna do? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. So this one, Translocator Tower, we're gonna rename this Translocator Tower 1 now that we've actually gone through it. And it leads... No, that's H45, C132. It leads up here. It's a big jump. It's like a whole zoomed out map jump. But a jump in the wrong direction for us right now. We have to get up this way. And the easiest way to do that is going to be a straight shoot up to here and then round, I think. It's a bit hard to tell. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around all this land. Bada-bum, bada-bum. Sorry if you're getting ads. Do-do-do-do-do. I can see a touch of land here. We really need to cut this gap perfectly. Alright, whilst we're sailing, I'm just going to quickly, riskily, bet it all, and run to the bathroom and back. And hopefully not die. Keep me safe, chat. Keep me safe. Ah, tremendous. I want to practice my coding. I might make an add-on for this game. For the Greg Tech mod. Add Greg Tech to this. That's cruel. That's very cruel. Alright, let me get comfy again. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Where are we on the mapium? We are traveling through the deepest part of the ocean now. You want to extend its function? In what manner? Baby boo bee 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 biddy boo. I am partial to a bit of Greg Tech. It's true. I wish we had brought some more cogs, actually, some more of those gears. We should have checked where this translocator takes us, because it could potentially take us in the right direction. There's ultra-high cassiterite and sphalerite up here, but I don't know why I'd ever really need too much cassiterite. I don't know why I'd ever really quack, you know? I don't know why I'd ever really need too much sphalerite and cassiterite. Or cassiterite. I mean, we could go up there and mine it. If we were going to get some for, like, bismuth bronze lanterns or tin bronze lanterns, I suppose. I suppose that's a good enough reason. But doesn't really appeal too much, does it? There's high copper up here as well. That is actually a good reason to be up here then. If there's sphalerite, cassiterite, and copper, pretty good mine. So they're in different places. There's no real cassiterite or sphalerite where there is copper. And I suppose that's expected, really. And then down here, we've got another cassiterite and sphalerite mine. I feel like cassiterite and sphalerite are often together. It's a bit strange to me. Haven't touched the vintage engineering mod. I've not heard of it. What's the vintage engineering mod? Want to look at what it has first. Is it like, more mechanisms? Is that what you're saying? Bum, ba, ba, bum. Now this iron mine that we're in before, here's a bunch of readings for it. We found cassiterite in there, even though it was only poor, which was pretty good find, really. Because it really is just a dedicated iron mine. Can you link it in the chat? I'm not sure. You can try. I don't know if I don't know if links work in the chat or not, if I'm honest with you. I feel like they probably should. Whether they do or not is another question. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. And then there's more sphalerite here. I think I found the most readings for sphalerite out of anything. And then there's the limonite I think we need for the brick kiln thingy, the big kiln. Beehive kiln? Is that what it's called? Bum bum. Alright, let's take a look at that link. Oh no, it stopped me from sailing. We can't have that. No! No! There we go. Sailing again. You'll have to describe it to me. I can't alt tab and keep sailing, sadly. Not an option. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Sinbad down here. We need to do some more prospecting in this area. We did some adventuring, but we didn't do much prospecting. And then the heretics of the west live over here. We're actually sailing around them. Heretical factions that worship some kind of smith god. It's disgusting. Really chills your bones. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, we need to do some more prospecting in general because I haven't found anthracite. I think I need to find a bunch of. And I've really only found poor amounts. And then... what else do we need a bunch of? I suppose halite, but it's not super high. Halite's just salt. It'd be nice, but not the end of the world, you know? Bada-bada-bada-bum. Peridot. Apparently we found some peridot. Where's that? Turn off the other waypoints. I'm not seeing it. It can't be a terribly large amount. I actually think that this BB3B teleporter would be well worth going through again. That's the under ocean one. Where's the BB3B? Ah, it's that one. It's the Locust Nest one. It takes us so far down and across. It's like 7k and 3.5 down. That's a big translocator. It's a big jump. Bada-bum. We're coming up to land now. This must be the pass-through. This on the right could potentially be a small island. Got a merchant. Let's go see what kind of merchant it is. A small diversion, but a welcome one. Doodle 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 doo. How much damage did our armor actually take? Oh, practically none. Like 10 points. That's pretty good. It could actually be all one landmass here. I've been loading too much of the map. Clearly. It's not happy with me. Well, actually, if we get our prospecting pick out as well, I feel like this would be a good opportunity to work out what's in the ground. Hop. Well, that's not good. Portal right next to the trader. A furniture trader. Sells brass torch holders, which are quite nice, though. Pom pom to you too. This is all chalk. A chalk island. Is there a little cave where we can do a little bit of prospecting? That's the ideal. I mean, it doesn't have to be a cave. Peridotite, gravel. Medium rift activity. Yes, yes. Well, you get that. Do a density check. That's number 2. That's number 1. And that'll be the third one. Well, a barren island. Not worth the time of day, apparently. Oh, we should have emptied our inventory. That was silly. We can do that before we set off again, I suppose. If we... Oh, the thing on our back's also going to be draining more food. We should take that off immediately and empty it out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. That was a mistake to keep that on. Only a minor one, though. I think we're about to start taking damage from freezing. I'm not sure if we actually collected everything here. We'll have to stand back on the shore again one more time before we go. Yeah, good thing too. There was a Jonas part there. Negative 15. Well, we'll go around the top of this island. I mean, I'd rather go around the bottom, but we're already up there. So, might as well go around. And if we start freezing, we're close enough to land that we can go. That phrase gets you? Not worth the time of day? Is it referring to time being worthless? Because time is invaluable. Not worth the time of day. I think the reference is this activity is not worth the time that it takes. I think that's the implication of that one. That's my take. Hot take. Hot take of the day. Actually, whilst we're here and there is trees, we should cut at least one down. Because I don't think we have any firewood. We got peat. Oh my lord. Just soaked ourselves. No, didn't count. Excellent. Yes, time is invaluable. The most valuable resource. Always has been. Alright, we got that. Then we need a bit of grass as well. Not a ton. Just in case we end up somewhere with no grass and no wood and freezing temperatures. It would be wise. It would be very wise just to have a little bit of back. Oh, we did have a little bit of wood on us, but that's fine. Now we have more. Winter is biting hard out here. More wood, less problems. Indeed. Land ahoy! So at the end of... Oh yeah, we're freezing now. We probably should have warmed up the last island. Warm up at the next one. We'll be fine. We'll land here. Start a little fire. Whilst we're going, actually, I'm gonna make a torch. Because we got a fire starter here. But the torch is much better at lighting on fire than a campfire is. get a little peat to fuel it. Bro, bo, bo. My boy is not happy. Good old little Pete. What a can-do coconut. What a real go-getter. Oh, don't make me soaking wet. Oh, now I'm soaking wet as well. Great. Start the torch. And then... one of these. There's a little rabbit right here. Your dinner, mate. That'll start heating us up. We've got a little morsel here. I can't believe that rabbit was just stuck there. Poor guy. A can-do coconut. A real go-getter. Yes. Should we do some prospecting here? Almost certainly. I think the rabbit's having trouble in the snow. Which, frankly, works for me. Delicious snow troubles. How's our temp? 37? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think we're even gonna need to use Little Pete. Little Pete can stay safe and sound. Basalt. Let's do a density check in this stuff. 2 more. 1 more sample, and then we'll have ample samples. Nothing. This place is even more barren than the last place we were at. Disappointing! We're warm. Let's go. I mean, it helped that it was daytime. So there was literally nothing of note there in terms of prospecting. It didn't even show up, that's how little there was. Just a worthless island. Oh, hold on. What's that there? Can we spot any ruins? No, I don't think we can. This could be ruins there, but it's very hard to tell. Bodo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. We probably should have done this journey in the middle of summer rather than spring, the start of spring. It's still terribly cold. Like, it's midday and it's -2 degrees up here. How many blocks up are we? Alright, so we're like 3.5k north. And it's certainly enough to make a big difference temperature-wise. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, we should put some things away. Do-do-do. What else can we put away? A couple of stickies? Fresh for 13 days, fresh for 20 days, fresh forever, effectively. We're doing better on food than I thought we would be at this point. go. Cooking pot can go away now. It is time to go now. Sail away your anchors. It's our sailing time. Organized but messy. That's the way I like my storage. Now we head northwest. New bearing northwest. And hopefully we'll be able to find this abandoned mine. Ba-da-dum. Boats are tremendously slow though, compared to the size of the world. But I suppose that's relatively accurate to real life, isn't it? Boat travel used to be weeks and months, not just days. Not just hours like it is now with planes. I'm always shocked about how fast a plane can go compared to the amount of fuel efficiency it has, right? If you think about boats, not a whole lot of resistance on a boat, for the most part. Like, sure, you've got the water resistance as you're pushing through. But if you're going fast enough, a lot of that water resistance... no, I suppose you got waves. I was thinking about flat water. It's all making more sense. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense. The waves would be an absolute killer to your fuel efficiency. But surely wind makes a big change to the fuel efficiency of a plane as well, though. Can't stop wind. And I would imagine wind up high is probably pretty strong sometimes. But one must imagine. Because I've not been up there, of course. Well, I've been up there in planes, but it's not really the same, is it? Can't really feel the wind in a plane. And well, if you can feel the wind in a plane, you've got other problems. Then you got different things to worry about. You start asking some questions. Right, so we are getting close. We are getting... okay, less close than I thought. But not as far as you might think. We're within one tile, one map tile, one big map tile. Isn't it heavier so it can cut through and glide like gliding through water without friction? As in a big boat? I don't know about without friction. Without friction seems a little generous. I get what you mean with the weight of it. Newton's laws and whatnot. Heavy, speedy thing does not want to be heavy, still thing. It's a good point. It would definitely help the fuel efficiency to have a heavier thing moving fast. What's that there? What have I seen? What have I spotted? I've gotten very distracted by this, whatever it is. What is that? Is that a door? Or is that a pillar? That's a pillar. An obelisk of sorts. And a raccoon. Far less relevant, the raccoon. Dark mud bricks. A plinth. Hello, plinth. How do you do? It's quite pretty. I wouldn't mind taking a plinth home. Wham! Trist, how we doing? medium rift activity. That's plinth part 1. Plinth top. Plinth. Dark mud bricks. And what's under here? Nothing? It's gotta be something, right? Gotta imagine. Is that just it? Is that the whole adventure? That's pretty lame. Come on, plinths, be more interesting. Wait, was there a second quack that just happened that I just saw that didn't make the noise? Or am I crazy? Hopefully I'm not. Do a density check. Might as well, we're already here. 2 more samples. Oh, there's lots of raccoons on the side. Ow! That was rude. Dirt these days. Limonite, bismuth, timber. Yeah, the usual. The usual suspects. Well. Yeah! Stupid raccoon. Got him. I don't even want his skin. I just want his meat. Raccoon only has bush meat? I suppose they're considerably easier to catch than the other mammals. Well, how much can do? You crazy, we heard it. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed I am. Plinth. Plinth, plinth. Oh, we got some plinths. Threw a flower in the water. Got some bushmeat in case we get desperate, I suppose, but I don't really want it. I was hoping it'd be red meat. And I've never really hunted raccoons. I always pity them. Why is the... Yeah, there we go. A rubbish reading here, 0 traces, and then a rubbish reading there, very poor traces of everything. Disappointing. If we sail along the coast here, we might be able to spot some more interesting things. The plinth I'm planning on putting in my little garden. You know where we planted that oak? That delightful oak. That's where the plinth is going to go. And I'll have no ifs and or buts about it. It's going to be delightful. And you'll all love it. You'll say, oh, what a tremendous plinth you've got. I wish I had a plinth like that. Tell me, where did you get that plinth? And I won't tell, I'll never tell. It'll be my little secret. Well, look at those big cumulo clouds. You can certainly see some asteroid impacts out here. The meteor impacts, I should say. If I was going to be astrologically correct. Or meteorologically correct. Ba-bum. No ruins out here. I've been really unlucky with finding ruins lately. I love the grading of this. Look at this terrain generation. That makes me very happy. Because obviously, like, if we were to rationalize this, it'd be wind coming up from the west coast, making this mound, and then the mound being the windbreak, and slowly, gently letting soil and sediment build on the other side. It's delightful. Delightful. Things like that really satisfy my adventurous spirit. Time for a new heading. North by northwest. We've already hit another landmass. Ba-dum bum, ba-da-bum. Really is a long way out. You know, I didn't really expect travel to be this long and difficult in this game. Every time I do go out, I always underpack and underprepare and then end up freezing to death. At least I didn't go out in the middle of winter like I did last time. That was a shocking idea. It was terrible. I don't know how it's allowed. Do we see any ruins on this side? Ooh, what is that? That's definitely ruins. Let's mark that. And let's investigate that. I want to find out what's there. We might not be able to do a full looting of it. The sacking of Bag End, as it were. But we could potentially take some things of interest. A curiosity or two. Ba-bo-boom, ba-bo-boo-bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. We can see it. Look at that. Ooh, it's a big one. It's a big ruin. Oh no, that's a tree. Wait, no, is it? No, it can't possibly be that big. Oh, it is! It's not a tree! It's the ruins! Maybe it's a big chapel. Go into the chapel. Rainfall in this area almost all the time. That's wild. Did you see that? Almost all the time. It's almost constantly raining. That's insane. Insane in the membrane. Right, what's up here? Tell me, where is Gandalf? Very much desire to speak with him. Slate or shale? Seems to be shale. No, aged slate? Yeah, aged slate ashlar. Oh, this is gorgeous. We're gonna have to come back here in the height of summer, when it's actually tenable to be here for more than 10 seconds. Food vessels, forage vessels. We're gonna have to bring someone who can break vessels, of course. Bo-bo-bo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is just such a treasure trove of blocks. Yes, this will do fine. Quartz bits. Ooh. We do a node check. Gold! Well, well, well. Ow. Ow. Ow! Stop! That's so rude. Some people, am I right? Do 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 do. Very poor Emerald and Peridot. Gonna don my armor quickly. Which of course in real life would take... Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's not die in the middle of a cave in the middle of nowhere. That'd be terrible. Let's keep going to the actual quest. Let's die there instead. It'd be far more exciting. Did find gold though. Any amount of gold's a good find. Do 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 do. Bo do do do. They're throwing stones at us. Those bleeding Memaloomas. What's our core body temp? 36.5. Well, it's livable, I suppose. Barely. That gold mine's quite nice. We do need more gold. The Empire requires gold. Ooh, look, there's something here as well. Let's mark that. We didn't get out to that. That could be good to explore. More to explore. There's an Australian mapping government maps program called More to Explore. I have mixed feelings about it. It's both helpful and just lacking in so many areas. The journey continues. Alright, so we have to get to 5k, 5k effectively. And we're at 475k. Ooh. We only got like 200 blocks. 200 by 200. That's not very far. Especially considering how far we've traveled. Ba-ba-bum. Got my little helmet on my... Oh, that's so cute. You can have your helmet on your lap. I mean, you can have your other things, but the helmet looks great. Actually, looks like you just have it nestled there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'd wager hidden in these forests is probably more ruins that are hard to see. Like here looks like there could be a contender. You never can tell. This looks like it could be ruins too. See this formation? See how it's a little more angular? Though with the treetop cover, it is tremendously difficult to work out whether it is or not. What kind of wager are we talking? I wager my last 3 chicken nuggets. What do you have to wager, noob? What do you have to contend with 3 chicken nuggies? Nah, I miss chicken nuggets. I want some chicken nuggets right now. But the breadcrumbs, they would do me, and no carbs for me, I'm afraid. Very sad. I think all these circles are actually good potential meteor spots as well. If we were going to go meteoric iron hunting, that's where I'd be looking. Dr. Pepper, a rice cup, and a pack of soft jelly ranchers. I don't know what they are, but they sound sickeningly sweet. Soft jelly ranchers. Jolly Ranchers? Can't type? No, you're fine. Typos are part of the fun. No carbs? What fresh hell is that? Yeah, it's a keto diet. I've lost a lot of weight on it, actually. I went down from like 92 kilos to 80. This is not bad. And hopefully I can lose a little more weight, put on some muscle, and become Chad Dad. We should probably do another prospecting check, but I can't be bothered. You know, we're not really out here to prospect. I want to get out to this adventure spot. Ooh, that looks like potential ruins, right? Maybe, or it could be a rock formation. Starting to wonder. You know how we have satellite imagery in real life? Your wife went on keto, swore by it? Actually, when I switched to keto, so one of the major reasons was just wasn't functioning well. After getting really sick and that sort of stuff, I had to change a whole bunch of stuff to see what worked and what didn't. And being off carbs got rid of like all my mental fog. It was tremendous. And it might have just been that I was, you know, losing weight and feeling healthier and hitting ketosis more, but they're very good, very good. Don't know if the lack of carbs would be worth it, but I'm happy you're healthier. Yep, yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah, if I wasn't seeing the results, I tell you what. I could go a delicious pizza. I could go so many things. So many things. help with a few things besides weight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's not just insanely good weight loss wise. It's been an entire game changer in terms of health and recovery and that sort of thing. So it's good. Maybe I won't be on it forever. Maybe I will. I don't know. There we go. The other thing is, if you're not doing super strict keto, what? It's like negative 12 degrees. Oh my goodness, spring is not up here. If you're not doing extremely strict keto, you can have like an allotment of carbs per day. So you can have, I don't know. I know occasionally I've been like, alright, today I won't go as hard and I'll just do the regular keto, not like the extreme keto. And you can fit like 2 slices of pizza in throughout the entire day if that's your only carb allotment, if everything else is no carb or low, like extreme low carb. You can do that, that's pretty good. It's not like you can't do carbs whatsoever if you're on a keto diet. It just means you have to have low enough carb intake that your body isn't using carbs as the major fuel source, but it's using fats as the major fuel source. And that's what ketosis is supposed to be, right? You should try it and become skinny-headed noob. Oh, that's very good. But yeah, I think it's quite tremendous, really. Now, I think we make landfall here. Right here, I suppose. I mean, might as well. It's not going to make a difference where we land. As long as we're not landing in a forest, there won't be like immediate wolves to bite our head off. Let's go. Boat. Bright red. Never lose the boat. Always mark the boat. That is my advice for life. One of those. Look at those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light this guy. Love too much junk and adult beverages. Yeah, fair enough. They're some of the finer things in life, really. If you can't have things that make you happy, you have to make cuts elsewhere, I say. You gotta make it work. I've heard that a lot of people who have trouble with alcohol, if they can get off it for a while, they lose a ton of weight. Vodka water with sugar-free lemonade powder mixed in. I've never heard of that drink, but I'm not a drinker myself. Didn't even care how depressing that drink was. Oh no. Oh, that's terribly cursed. Alright, let's eat the last of this bolium. We can store that bowl in there. That's one less inventory slot used up. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Now our temperature, body temp 37, we're ready to go. Yeah, I never was into, never saw the need for alcohol myself, but never hated the idea of it or anything. And then, a shiver in the night. Then later on I realized, after I got super sick and a whole bunch of testing was, oh, that's a bear. That's a flipping bear. There's bears out here. Oh, this is not good news. Maybe we should armor up. I think we're gonna have to. Stop it! Get away! Wretched ghoul. You will die! We probably should have brought more healing items with us. We got so many in the boat. Well, if we need to, we go back to the boat, right? Yeah, carnivore diet sounds good too. I agree. Though it does sound expensive. Shower beers are heavenly. Yeah, right on. Absolutely. It's things like that. You gotta find things that you can really enjoy, you know? Not to excess, but to a level that, you know, is sustainable and keeps you happy and healthy. And a combination of the two, which I call Halsey. Yeah, I'm not taking my armor off in this forest. No way in hell. Just immediate bear death would be the result. I've been jump scared too many times in forests exactly like this. I've learned my lesson. It's worth the food cost. Oh my lord. This is exactly what I was talking about. Bring it on, bear! I'm heavily armored. You'll never be able to take me. Come on! Yeah! There's more. Oh, man. Oh, the armor stops my healing almost entirely. I'd have to take it off to heal. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Moderation is key. I agree. Unless it comes to bears, in which case, no bears. No bears, please. Ooh. Mark this as copper, even though I think we'll never come back here for it. Ever, under any circumstance. This is the mine. Oh, look at these gorgeous trims. Oh my goodness. A bunch of candles. I will take a candle, thank you. I'm not above looting a candle. Oh man. This is a gorgeous build. I know I shouldn't be... What's this got in it? Junk, junk. Closed one. Empty. Oop. Let's try not to blind ourselves here. Got one crate that works. Ah. I'm going to obsess over the build. A sleek aged door. We should probably take that with us. Broken anvil. Worn leather boots. Clean bandages. Oh, that's a bad sign. Whenever a game like this gives you something like that, it makes me worry. Copper roofing. Black ceramic shingled roof. How do we make that? Is it difficult? Not overly. Alright, we'll leave that. 7 chunks of sphalerite's not bad. 46 shingles we'll take. Paper with lore in it. We should read this. Money. We'll take sphalerite for now. Why not? Alright, let's read the lore. Dong. Log entries of the miners. Edric, where are we? Oh, are we still freezing to death in here? Our body temp's going down. Alright, we'll read this in a second. Let's get things sorted, get a fire going, and then read it. I bear no tolerance for angry bears. A wise choice. Manacles. This is a terribly cursed room. Yes, we'll take all that. That's tremendous. That's good. A copper axe? Do we want a copper axe? No. No, we don't. It's not worth the time. Not worth the trouble. It's not worth the pain and the shames and oh, fire clay. I want that. Let me through. Ruined bed shattered. Come on. What you gonna do, eh? Ooh. Ooh, quartz glass. Some chiseled quartz glass, maybe? Okay. Don't like this room. This is a spooky room. Oh, 2 temporal gears though. And some more paper. Rotten king blouse. Take that. Probably should take these out treasure chests, but a locust's head? That's a bad sign. I'm actually getting a little worried now. I think we may be in over our head. Ooh, these are strange things. Body temp is dangerously low now. Sleek age doors. I think this is the top. Nope, I'm totally wrong. It goes up. I just forgot about the ladder. Ooh. I think this lever is just decorative. That's Botorn. Time to die, Botorn. Tainted. That's not a regular Botorn. Great, and now he's fallen down where I can't get him. And I am not a ranged hero. Paper, magnetite. The money will take. Everything else, I think we should read this other paper. Log entry part 2. Oh my goodness, I want to read these, but at the same time. Log entry part 3. I don't want to freeze to death. Ooh, that seems like a bit of a bait, doesn't it? Oh, there's so much black coal in here. Is it worth getting black coal? Yes and no. I mean, not really. I'd like it, but I'm not gonna stop for it just yet. Let's check the upper floors here before we move on. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, we're gonna have to make some sacrifices here. Sacrifices must be made. Aged chest. We're gonna... Okay. Oh, there's so many good things here. And a linen sack. Goodness gracious. That's quite expensive. Really. An aged crate with 33 spider webs in it. Not just a few, 33. Now that's one cobwebby crate. Bookstand, metal bed. Just a straight barrel here as well. Alright, let's make some choices here. Things that we can do without. What can we get rid of? We can get rid of... We could eat some pies. Or, better yet, don't even need to eat them. We can just cut them up. Bop, boop, beep, boop. Bop, boop, beep, boop. Can't we stack these with those? Yes. Now we get an extra slot. Tremendous. Ow. We're freezing to death. I really do need to hurry up. Take that chest. See what's upstairs. It's not the end of the world if you don't get everything the first time. We can always come back. Ooh, this is delightful. This is exactly what we wanted. Because we can start this fire pit. A knife. Ooh, a fresh iron knife. That's nice. Safe on food. That's cute. Got another bit of lore here. Bong. Then some scrolls, which I assume are also lore related. Well, we're gonna just have to start storing things in here that we want to keep. Things that are essential, we will store in this boxium. Things that are optional, we will store elsewhere. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bo-ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. Things that are weapons we'll keep directly on us. I think, in terms of high priorities, there's going to be some stuff in here. Even this our treasure chest is probably a high priority. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Bong. We've got so much to read. Let's read some of this lore. So, 9th day of the dig. Been a couple of months since Falco showed up. Nice enough fellow, really. Said he's here on some special orders from higher up. Apparently, sent a man named Jonas. The lads and I didn't think much of it, just another overseer with an interest in geology, so we figured. Falco spent most of the days checking out the work and sketching in his notebook. Not one to hover, he lets us get on with it. But I can tell he's always got one eye on the west shaft. Don't we all? Day 15. Same routine, same tools, same dust in our eyes. We've been chipping away at these usual veins. Nothing out of the ordinary. Falco's been down in the shaft with us most days. Not above getting his hands dirty. I think the men appreciate that, though they still wonder what a scholar wants with a common mine. There are days when he almost seems distracted. Eyes always glancing at the rock like expecting something more. Day 24. Falco gave us orders to dig westward today. A bit deeper than we usually go. No explanation, just a nod and a quiet, stick to this route. It's different rock there, almost glassy, hard to chip away. The lads had their questions, but Falco's not one for stories, so we just got on with it. He does keep a close watch, though, pacing back and forth like he's calculating every strike of our picks. Day 30. Ooh, we're well into the days now. A new fellow arrived yesterday, another academic. Falco introduced him simply, didn't give us a name, and the two spent half the night talking over maps and charts by lamplight. They're both practical men, focused on their work and friendly enough, but it's clear that they're here for something specific. Not that they're saying much. Still, they're not too different from us, really. Just a bit more schooling. Makes it easy to trust them. And then we have this. I think this is the logs that we found just now. The morning. Gather round, gather round. This is a story to get you through the long, cold night. When it comes for you. Well, read this one later. It doesn't seem like it's related to what we're currently doing. Alright. Can cook with this pot too. Not that I think we need to right now. A crate with a little bit of lime in it. Jugs and bowls and all sorts of strange things, oddities and whatnot. Ooh, Summer Stroll! A new music cylinder, that's what they're called. That'd be lovely. Miners' shirts and miners' pants. Well, I'm not convinced we need to take those. We'll have other things to prioritize. Another owl thingy. Alright, where is... We put the chest on our back already, didn't we? Too efficient, I'm afraid. Store these in here. Ba-ba-bum. And then we will prioritize the other things. Suchly. Things we can get rid of will go in the top line. Things we want to keep, we'll keep in the bottom line. Very good. Bum 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 ba bo ba bum. I like the use of shingles over there. Can we go down this, please? Alright. There was stuff in here that I didn't get to choose and prioritize. And that bow torn's still there. Well, we'll have to put on some armor then. Not keen on getting pinged by him. Dastardly little thing. Ooh, there's a lot of monsters down there. Alright, armor on. Here we go. Oh, we couldn't make the jump. Well, we're going down now. A washboard? Some kind of shower room. Oh, white oyster mushrooms. Yum yum. I'm not sure I trust those. An empty crate. Ooh, I've just been shot. Nightmare blowtorn. That is not a good sign. Get out of the bush. Devil. Little devil. Whew. Join the army. We need this poster. Oh no, it's not a poster. It's a chiseled bit of something. A chiseled bit of stone. Well, I'm taking it either way. It's fantastic. Another stove. Drafting instruments. Turnip. No, we don't need those. Certainly not. Aged short beds, though. Oh, we need glue. We'll have to come back here with a bunch of glue at some stage. Well, this guy didn't get out alive. He drew the short straw. Full-on hope shoes. Fire shingles. They're fantastic. Money we'll take. Shingles. Slabs. A bit of lore. Nothing new in these pages. Yeah. Fair enough. Ooh, this is a gorgeous vessel. I'm gonna take that. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba bum. What can we get rid of? One of those. We just have to keep moving quickly with this armor on, or we're gonna really burn through our food. Crate of junk. That's the bathrooms again. I want to check out. Ooh, aged torch. Pump house. Yep, we'll take the aged torch holder. All of these blocks probably tremendous for all sorts of things, but can't just be stealing everything. Pump room. More black coal and a shovel. I'm not sure there's anything actually of note in here apart from lore-related things. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, yo. Here we go. I want to look down the mine shaft, but I don't want to get wrecked at the same time. Can you get back here, you nasty little critter? Corrupt Shiver. He's just too quick for me. They are the quicker enemies, though. Well. Whew. That's one way to deal with him. Whoa, that seems super deadly. There's definitely a way down there, and we'll have to go down there. But for now, let's deal with this guy. He's only tainted, he's not so bad. A bam bum bo do do do. Tainted love. A bum 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 ba bo. Bunch of things. Firewood in a crate. Feathers in a crate. Terra Preta? Goodbye, Sphaleride. I hardly knew ye. Ah, Void's joined. Welcome. Terra Preta is so good. That's the best farmland you can get. Old fire pit, bit of junk, aged firewood. Hammer, tongs. What's in here? Oh yeah, yum. Put the lime in here. Put the lime in the coconut. Some sticks in there too. We don't need that many sticks. That's for sure. In fact, I don't think we need any sticks right now. What we do want is this, in case it's new lore. And it is. Tremendous. And then... I suppose that'll do. Ooh. Volks blade, hoe. Lamellet. Iron ore bits. Interesting. I want these 2 crates. I don't want the iron ore bits. Put those in here for the next time we get back out here. In fact, we could probably... Let's do this. Bop, bop, boop. Bang. Stored. We're freezing. Well, we're only 34. We can still go further. We can push on through the cold. Ooh, roofing mastery. That's tremendous. What else can we take? Black swine, definitely. Mwah! Indar. Equack. Let's put this. Oh, we can't put the wood back. Okay, well, what we can do is stack firewood there. A copper wrench, we don't want that. We do want this. Ooh, plain cloth we desperately want. That's a big yes. Boom. Dum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum. What else can we put away? Do 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 do. There you go. I got you covered. All these lore book bits, we gotta... let's put this down, and let's put a bunch of stuff in here that we want, but we can't take, and then we might be able to do another run. Yes, good, good. It's such a mess of storage. You know what? We'll probably come back up to the surface at some stage, right? So if we store things here. Then when we get back to the surface, we can just grab them and keep going. Our body is getting colder. Aged crates, we'll take those. I couldn't agree more, frankly. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Bong. Another bit of lore. I don't know if the lore's worth taking or not, frankly. Got so much junk to collect. Alright. So those are full. That's full. Wow, we've really filled everything. Everything! Right, have we checked this building? Wow, parchment for days. And 2 more logs. Aged firewood, there's so much good stuff in here. It's an absolute veritable treasure trove, isn't it? Surgeon thingy. Ink and quill, that's very cute. Bong. Bong. Ruined lanterns. A leadium ingot. Dong. So much lore. Wow. We need more chests. We should have brought some more from the boat. I didn't realize this was going to be so stacked of good stuff. Well, at the very least, we can put some of these things down. Good, good. Can't put that on the ground. Shame. Alright. It's time to go down. Down in the mines. Down in the depths. Clunky, clunky, clunky. People cook marinated meat? Sounds delicious. Delicious indeed. Is that coming up soon? I have no idea what months are at all. Even the concept of them. No idea. You are safe, join the army, and for king and country. Oh, we need some of those. They're tremendous signs. What are these made out of? Oh, they're made out of logs. Interesting. That's a really good use of those. Alright, well, we're going down into the dangerous depths. Wish me well, or I may never come back. We can combine these with something else, right? Oh, we gotta alcohol soak them. Deeper, deeper, deeper into the earth. Oh, man. Beware? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Ah, ribcage. Tremendous. Ruined drill. I'm not loving this. Shirt cobblestone. Ugh. How far down is that? Oh! Oh! Oh, the torch just goes out! Oh, good! That's tremendous! That's exactly what I wanted to know. Well, I don't think I've ever seen Kernite before. What even is Kernite? Oh, crap. Just die! Why is it so healthy? Oh, come on. Alright, we killed it. Now we gotta kill everything it's summoned, I suppose. Oof. This is nasty stuff. Oh, well, we know how this guy died. No questions there. Black coal. Pulley. Ooh. What did he give us? Oh. He gave us a music disc. Oh, Heron Jaeger, welcome on in. How we doing? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Tell me all about it. We are in the first lore area, the first quest area for what's it called? The Better Ruins, I think? No. It's either Better Ruins or it's the survival one. I'm not sure which one. It's the mine, that's where we're in. Thank you for the follow there. Desplo, welcome, welcome, welcome. How do we do? I've just killed my first bell ever as well, which frankly, had too much health. I'm not happy about that. But welcome, Raiders. Did we feed the cat? Desplo, did we feed the cat? I think we fed the cat. I'm certain of it, actually. We must have. Alright, I think we go lower. 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 How you doing? Yeah, doing well. What's up? What's up? What is going down? How do you do? Megadon with a quack? Or Magedon? I always get it wrong. I always get it wrong. I always think Megadon. Because I'm bad at reading. Ooh, Olivine cluster. Oh my lord. That does not look like there's a ladder there. I think this is, ow. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Whoop. He fell? Well, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain at all. I do what I do. I'm good. Sailing the 64 seas in VS. Excellent. Ow. Nightmare! Aptly named. Oh, it's kicking my ass. Even through iron armor. Oh. Oh my lord. That's not good. That is not a good sign. That is not a good sign at all. Let's quickly heal up. They are so unnecessarily deadly. But how was stream? Where the heck is he? It's just a surface shiver. He's alright. We'll take him on. Look, I made full iron armor, iron plate before I came down here, and I'm still outmatched. It's not a good sign. A ruined saw. Oh! It's a nightmare shiver again. Oh. Thank goodness. It was great. Excellent. What were we playing? We were playing Vintage Story or something else? A blasting bomb? Dare I? This bomb is particularly effective at mining stone. It has 80% chance of destroying, right. Am I supposed to light this here? Am I supposed to... Well, I dropped the torch down the side chasm. I couldn't find it again, so I suppose I can't light it. We'll leave that there for the time being. I don't think I can be trusted with explosives, frankly. I think that's a bad idea. Chert Ashlar block. Oh, is this where I threw the torch, maybe? Did it fall down in this water? Maybe, but I don't see any sign of it. Great. Shields to maximum. Gearfoot? What does that mean? What is Gearfoot? I've never seen that classification of monster whatsoever. What the heck? Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. And there's spikes on the floor. Oh, he's dead. Yes. Yes. Finished building a brewery in the Crow's Nest. Excellent. Oh my goodness. We got so much good stuff from this guy. Well, he must have been incredibly deadly. What are we doing out the back here? I don't want these spikes here. This is exactly how I died the other time fighting monsters. Metal spikes. The worst of the Bowtorns. Yeah, he was, at least he was a Bowtorn and not something else. There's black coal here. I love the corroded iron blocks, the way that they've used them. But we're supposed to be in here for the main quest, I think. Or at least, the main quest for this mod. No! A deep shiver. I wonder if we have to go deeper still, or if we have to light that blasting bomb. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Oh no. Oh, and I have no good way of getting back up. I didn't bring any ladders. I can make some ladders. Right, let's get to the top quickly, grab some ladders and come back down. It seems logical. I don't see any other clever ideas down here, and I have to go further down. Whether I want to or not. At this stage, we've explored every other area. But someone may be able to tell me, is this a Better Ruins dungeon, or is this a Primitive Survival dungeon? I can't remember which one it is. Whichever it is, it's impressed me greatly so far. Alright, let's take a look. What were we getting? Sticks, sticks, sticks. They're very useful things. No sticks in here. Oops. There's some. I know we put a bunch of sticks somewhere. Yes, good, good. 27. That should be plenty. One would imagine if we go through 27, we're probably dead. Right, let's put these up here. And see if we can stack anything. Nope, I don't want that in the offhand. That will murder me. Most terribly, I'm afraid. Alright, back down we go. Down into the depths. Down where no man should tread. But an otter may tread there, if he dares. Oh, this is such a bad idea. No, there's nothing here. I must be missing something. Barricade. Maybe we do have to light that thing. Blast the blasting bomb. Or we could read the lore. There might be clues in the lore. Do we have a way to light it? Not on us actively. Right, well, let's go get a torch. And we can read the lore while we're up there. And we'll come back down. We'll try and light that blasting bomb. And see if the explosion will uncover something. Or if it'll crush us to death. Because we have cave-in physics on. Because we're not very pretty and we're not very bright. Alright, going up. Hopefully, if there's nothing in the lore, the blasting bomb is the way to go here. So let's read. We got up to log entries. Beep, boop, bop, beep, beep. Ooh, here we are. We hit a hollow late in the day, a deep cavern with walls smooth as polished stone, and a chill in the air that got under our skin. It felt ancient. Untouched. Like stepping into a part of the earth that hadn't seen light in centuries. Falco and his friend went in for a look, didn't say a word, just grabbed their lanterns and went exploring. They came back after a while looking pale, told us to clear the space around the cavern entrance, but didn't give a reason. Both seemed unsettled. Work's been the same on the surface, shoveling, sharpening tools, clearing the rock. But underground, it's a different story. Falco and the other one do not leave the cave entrance unguarded, always watching it, though they're quiet about what they've found in there. The lads are getting uneasy, whispers about strange shapes in the shadows and feeling like the walls are watching. Even Riggs, who always got a laugh, has gotten quiet. Can't shake the sense that we're not alone down here. We're finding strange shards in the rock. Black and smooth as glass, cold even in our hands. Falco told us to hand each piece over as soon as we found it. Said it'd need to catalogue them, but didn't give any detail. We're used to odd finds, but these fragments are different. I just lost my place, somehow. Inexplicably. Different. Almost like they're holding something back. Falco's not one for superstition, but I've seen him glance over his shoulders a few times as if he feels it too. Day 47. There's a hum in the cave, like a distant song, barely there but constant. The lads think it's the wind, maybe some draft running through the rocks, but it sounds too steady. Even Falco heard it, and spent a good while with his ear pressed to the wall, trying to make sense of it. The sound doesn't seem to bother him or his companion. They just shrug it off. But there's a look in Falco's eyes I haven't seen before. I can't help but wonder what they heard in that place. Day 53. Today, Falco announced that we'd be sealing the cavern. Said it was for structural safety. and that we'd be compensated for our trouble. He told us to bring the blasting powder down and set it up carefully. The other scholar didn't say much, but he looked relieved when we started setting charges. I asked Falco if it really was necessary, and he just nodded. Hold on, 1 second. Alright, where we are. I asked Falco if it really was necessary, and he just nodded, looking off towards the dark. There's something he's not saying, something both of them saw down there that spooked them. I didn't press him. Figured it was maybe best left alone. Day 58. Set the charges and blasted the cavern shut today. The whole place rumbled, dust shaking loose from every corner. Falco thanked us before leaving, shook our hands, said we'd be paid for our silence. His companion left quietly, didn't look back, just disappeared up the path out of the valley. I feel like we buried something more than rock today. Even now, hours later, it's hard to shake that feeling that something in the cavern is still awake. Okay, cool. Well, I suppose we make a torch. We have to work out what they sealed off. Again, terrible idea, but we're already here. We might as well keep going. Do. Take one extra stick and make a torch just in case the thing we've got doesn't light up. I don't want to be lighting torches down in the darkness. Let's light it here. Right. We go down again. Down into the mines. And Lord help us. Because we're gonna light that bomb. One slip and we just straight up die as well. I really don't want to fall to my death. That'd be very anticlimactic. Side to side, side to... That's the wrong vibe, Karma. Although very funny. We are down in the mines, that's for sure, though. Alright. Here goes nothing. One whack block. Did we find something? No. No, it can't be. We're still missing a puzzle piece to this. Maybe we were wrong about the blasting bomb? Maybe not, though. There's got to be somewhere in here that has a little more... Ooh, actually, we've never seen this before. How far up does this go? Ooh. Oh, this is where we threw that torch down and never saw it again. Isn't it? Yeah, because there's the church cob. Okay. Cool. There goes a whole bunch of ladders. Quite accidentally. So if instead we put the ladders on this side, well, one block out from there, like here? No. Like this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now we've got a way to get up if we need to. A second way up to another floor. Music box. I know we're missing something here in the deep in the dark. But I can't tell what. If anyone's got any clues, let me know. I'm now officially puzzled. 100% instability. If I cause a cave in here, I will just absolutely be crushed to death. And this is just coal. So I didn't expect this to have any secrets, really. But maybe. It's worth a check. There's a lot of coal in here. They did say they sealed something. Oh, that's such a spooky corridor. That scared the hell out of me. It's just a corridor. It still got me. Ruined lantern. I am drunk. What does that mean? I assume you're running towards me. Right, maybe we're on the wrong level. It's entirely possible. The church stone's pretty dangerous to dig in. No, nothing there. I wonder. This is quartz. That doesn't seem like I'm correct here either, does it? Seems like a natural quartz vein. Then where is that sealed off cavern that they're talking about? Ba-boom, ba Ba-ba-bum. This seems like a red herring. Maybe behind this instead, if we go the other way. No, that's quartz too. And that's quartz too. And that's quartz too. I'm quartz and my wife's quartz too. Troubling times, these. Grab the clear quartz. It's always worth taking. Ba ba bum bum. Alright, so we've done bottom floor. We've checked for secret tunnels there. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Let's check this next level up. There's got to be something, right? Can't be crazy. Way too drunk. Okay. The cobblestone must just be decorative. Fluorite. I feel like that's a rare ore. Fluorite. Not used for anything? Bada 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 boom. Looking through the back there. Maybe that's it. Maybe we've found everything. Kernite? What are you? Also not used in anything? These must just be, unused ores in the game-o. The iron, however. We could definitely use the iron. But we're not here for mining. We're here for lore and story. Do. There we go. I'm not sure. Is anyone who's done this before? Am I still looking for something, or am I at the end of the adventure here? It's hard to tell. So it's a Better Ruins adventure, that's right. Does it tell of a location or direction? It was talking about tunnels that they sealed off down in the mine. Do we feed the cat? Blue Eyes, do we feed the cat? Oh, we'll feed the cat again. We'll give it a shot. We mustn't have fed her. But I'm not seeing any... We even blew the blasting bomb up, but that didn't take us anywhere. Is the bell that we murdered. Murder! Yes, there's a ladder. But this does lead back to where I thought it does. A cracked shirt makes me very, very worried. Well, it is lunchtime. Well, yeah. Time to feed the cat. See, that's it. That's back to the top. Unless we missed something at the top, I can't find anything down there. I'm not clever enough to. I imagine we're missing something, though. It sounds like we're missing something. It sounds like there's a lore-related thing. Some crackstone or cobble. We did find some cracked one just a second ago, but I dismissed it. Alright, we'll try the cracked stuff, and then we'll come back up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Always try the crack. Void, you haven't done this one before, have you? Nope. Yeah, me neither. I don't know, I might be chasing a red herring at this point. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, there's still plenty of great stuff down there that we need to collect, but collecting them and bringing them are two very different things. Put these down there. Whew. What an adventure. The chert, I don't think I want to keep it all. We'll just throw it on the ground. Boom, bada boom. Fire starter can go anywhere, really. Ba-ba-bum. Take the armor off. Oop, I just dropped it on the ground. That's not good. You're at a different abandoned mine. You're kidding me. Which one? How did you find another one? Lol. Oh. Oh! No. No, no, I'm gonna die. Not like this. Oh. Oh, that was so close. If I wasn't Blackguard, I'd be dead. 8,000, negative 4,000. What? You're so far away. Yeah, I know, right? You are out in the fields, out in the sticks. Where's that little bastard? Looks like we're not taking our armor off again. We'll just have to eat the cost. Literally. Where is that little devil? We've been through here, haven't we? This is the first building we came into. Yep. Alright, so if we've done this building... maybe we can follow the tracks? No, tracks in here. Oh, there we are. There's a... Bellhead Shiver. What does that even mean? Oh. Bellhead Shiver? Oh, he's got such good loot. No wonder he almost killed us. Never even heard of that. Never even heard of half the monsters I'm finding here, and I'm not happy about it. Black coal bits. Right, is there something around the border that I've missed? Bum bum bo ba bum. I think that's it. Or I missed it, and I won't be able to find it. They're the two options. Still, this was a very exciting ruin. The lore does make me think like I'm missing something. Unless I just have to find another different ruin next. Ba-bum, boo-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. We need to put this paper somewhere or ditch it. I feel like ditching it's a bit rude. But there are other mines, I suppose. As demonstrated by, by Void getting lost at another one instead of going at this one. Oh, you hate to see it. Bum, 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 bum. Everything's just chock-a-block. There's nowhere to store anything. Get rid of those. We don't need stones. Don't need clear quartz. What else don't we need? We could certainly leave a crate here to put black coal in. Doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world. Just gotta kind of bring the most favored things here. Everything that's either difficult to make or impossible to make, we want to bring with us. Anything that's replaceable, we can leave behind. A little bit of flax fibers, they can go behind. Unique clothing, that comes with us. Scrolls can stay for now. Probably do a couple of runs to the ship, bringing things with us though. I would imagine. One would imagine, as one does. How do we have two here? Is that because we got it off one of the monsters? Is that why it can stack? Because ordinarily I didn't think they could stack at all. Frankly, I'm quite surprised. Anything else in here that can stack with what we got? Not really. Alright, let's try and get back to the ship. Past the bears. In the middle of the mine, surrounded by Hellspawn. May God help your soul. Alright, let's... We can put one of these as carry-on as well. So not that one, obviously. Well, let's make one of these completely lore. And one of these resources. Do we want to bring all the lore back with us? Maybe. I don't know how important it is to actually bring it with us. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba dum. Do 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 do. Put that down. What else can we put down? Relatively easily. Put this down. Bonk. And then I suppose we take the one jam pack full of lore. Though we should put it in the age chest, but oh well. Too late now. I'll never tell. Bearing southeast to the boat. We've got a treasure trove of goodies. We are, however, as slow as the dickens in this armor. And as hungry as an army. But as strong as one. Can't believe we had to fight a bear on the way here and there's more in this forest on the way back. The bear wasn't even the most dangerous thing we came across. And bears are terrifying. Like, genuinely. What the heck? That's a rabbit. Don't need to worry about him yet. Till he grows in power and strength. comes back with a vengeance. A Foxy. Full plate armor trudging through the snow in the middle of spring. And that looks like a bear out in the field. Let's try and avoid him. You forgot your bandages. Oh no. Oh no. You hate to see it. Yeah, that's a big bear. I do not want to fight Big Bear. I'd like to avoid Big Bear if at all possible. Bo. Boat's gotta be somewhere near here, right? No, it's all the way down south. We should bring the boat up to here. That'd be ideal. In fact, yes, let's do that. So, what we can do is put this stuff down. Now we'll go way faster. %227% food consumption. I don't even have anything in my offhand. Oh, it is ridiculous. It's the cost of living, I'm afraid. A moose. Hello, swimming moose. What a lovely day for a swim. Bit cold though. I can't help but feel, Void, that you may have gone to a significantly closer mine than I went to. Took me a long time to get out here, and you just zoomed. I wish I'd have known about that one. Put all these things away. Let's not anger the moose. He's having his evenings through his, what is it? His midday swim. Leave him be. He's submerged. Submerged. I was thinking moose, and I was thinking submerged. Watch out! He's submerging. Ah! He's surfaced. The meese in this game are so silly. Negative 10 degrees Celsius as well. It ain't easy getting up here for this mine. I bet the mine that you're at, Void, is probably in the springtime right now, isn't it? Not in the middle of the most terrible. Oh, my armor scared me, the noise. I'm a little jumpy, I'm not gonna lie. Can you tell? Bo-dum-bo-doo-dum. Oh, now I'm freezing to death. Well, you can get that with these big jobs, I suppose. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I'm gonna bring home so much stuff. Put all the lore pages in. I don't even know which ones are which. I don't even know if there's a difference. There must be a difference. fire. And try not to freeze out here. And we should be able to run a bunch of stuff back. What we do now is go back, back, back. Alright, sweet. We're running out of space like nobody's business. Alright, let's leave as many tools as we can here. We actually need the rest. We might not need the knife. We can leave the knife. Everything else is quite useful to bring, realistically. As we heat up by the fire. Well, we got good use out of these winter clothes, but they are heavily damaged now. Alright, we've heated back up. Let's mark this as boat. And go back. Without running into that bear, which is getting closer and closer to where our boat is. It's not fantastic, but he's resting. Just resting now. Oh, I'm gonna put on my armor. I can't stomach the idea of getting killed on the way. It's just the kind of thing that would happen. We already had to fight one bear in this forest. I think that's reason enough to be on edge. You might die again, but wait, you died? Oh no, Voidwalker, no! Oh, that's terrible news. I'm sorry that you can't be here with me, brother. In the mines of Moria. And you've got your own mines of Moria, apparently, though. Equally, if not as deadly as mine. Maybe even more so. Though realistically, I can't believe I didn't die. I really should have. Some of the risks I took were just outrageous. Bum, Galena. Sphelerite, Magnetite. None of it's particularly valuable, but it all adds up a little bit by bit. Block by block. Booty booty doo booty doo. Grab the aged firewood. This abandoned mine is in a cave. What? That's pretty crazy. This one isn't. This one's totally different. How did you find the one that you're going to? Right, I think that's pretty much the long and the short of it. Unless I want some of these signs. which we could take, potentially. The clothes are good, the inkwell's good. Scribe shoes. Or the aged firewood. A little bit of Molybachelcus. That's just lead. Well, it'll have to do. Yes, good, good. So cool. This ruin is fantastic. Locust rack? What? Oh, that's right, there were some cool things inside which I could totally do with. Rotten bark. Take this over. Oh, these are all aged crates too. Some of them. Okay, this one's good. Take that. No, not the torches. Not the torches. Where's the Galena? Get rid of that. I want the aged crates. Ooh, fire clay. Is that gonna stack with what we got? Nope, we already did a fire clay run. Okay, let's drop something else for it then. A little bit of magnetite, why not? I don't see why not, frankly. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bit of powdered borax. What's more valuable to us, the borax or the rotten debark log? Probably rotten debark. So we could just switch out one of these treasure chests for it. Or even just put a bit of the coal down. Ba-ba-ba. Good. The last thing I want to grab is... I saw like a big glass container. I think that'd be great, frankly. I think that'd be tremendous to have. Isn't this a 2-story building? Have I not been to the 2nd floor? How do you get to the 2nd floor? Ooh. Oh yeah, we've been to the 2nd floor. This is not where I found what I wanted. We gotta look for the big display cabinet is what I'm looking for. I know it was somewhere around here. Rotwalker mask. Alchemist shirt. Oh, that's some drip and a half. Hold up. That's way better than any kind of spheleride. Have we read this paper? No. That was the last entry. What does it say? Some of the boys say they can still hear the hum. Stuck in their heads, I can't lie, there are moments I feel it too. A memory that won't go quiet. Felko's gone and the mine is sealed, but part of me feels like it's watching me even now, like there's something in the dark that hasn't let go. Whatever lay in that cavern, it's not something I want to think about too much. Just keep my head down, let it stay buried. Interesting. Kinda would like this chest. What could we get rid of, potentially? Powdered borax. We need to have... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Get rid of some cattails for that. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bo. Alright, let's go. We've got enough. Enough. Just make sure we don't run into that same bear again. I don't have a chest on my back. I could have brought more. I can do so much more! Oh well. Too late now. Should have thought about it. Didn't. Well, that mine was tremendously exciting. And my armor got an absolute workout. Lost 150 points on... Okay, lost over 230 on that one. That's a lot of armor points used up. I'm so glad I went full plate. I would have been absolutely murdered. Without the full plate, I would have just died. Just straight up. No two ways about it. Plump, 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 plump. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I shall leave the long, arduous journey for some off-stream traveling. Thank you very much for journeying with me today, adventuring with me today, finding some treasures in the deep. Yes, in the depths where few dare tread, we have brought back a bounty like none other. Really though, it is fantastic. We got so much good stuff from down there. I can't help but feel like we may have to return someday to work out what we're missing down in that cave. But for now, thank you for tuning on in. And stick around for a raid. We'll throw you somewhere amazing. We'll give you something else to watch. Someone incredible. Someone lovely. Yeah, we'll find someone. Don't you worry. I will do. And until then, have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night where it might be for you. I am live again tomorrow, same time. Which is about 5 or 6 hours ago. Almost 6 hours ago. Oh my, this was such a long stream. Right, we'll catch you soon. Bye-bye.
Tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind.